Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. Thank you guys for stopping by so early here, as we are just getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're going to be playing some Returnal. This is a game that popped up on my radar how long ago? This is not exactly a new game, but it did have a recent update that has made it popular once more. Made it so much more exciting, and I thought, well, if I'm ever going to have an opportunity to play, now is the time. And I know you guys have been looking forward to a moment when we check out Returnal. So I want to say, welcome one, welcome all, welcome to Saturday night live stream, chill out vibe hours. And I'm glad to see you here. So I want to say hello, chat. Hello, the Rhino Dino. Crazy Moose. Welcome, welcome. Sporting that beautiful 2-year badge. Maximum badge tier. We have Spy Team Theta, Thomas, Jonathan Wisnowski, Raise the King, Liam, Just Another Mutant, Lurk Vapor, and Xantelius. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day. So let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better. Have I played it before? So can I return to Returnal? I actually know this is my first time. In fact, as you guys know, I typically will play a game a little bit just before going live with it. Just so I can, you know, at least get the settings correct, make sure it's working properly, and generally go through the tutorial, because generally speaking, tutorials are not particularly exciting. I prefer to go through them before we actually start the stream proper. But as I was going through, you guys may recognize that I don't know if this place is particularly recognizable, but I am the starter ship is right over there, and well, things have already kicked off in a way that I think you guys would prefer to enjoy. So we're gonna go finish out the rest of the tutorial here with you guys live on cam, so we'll get to see this game in of itself, as we have Crazy Moose kicking us off with an absolute buster, dropping a megaton on chat, dropping the 50. Can we get some love in chat for Crazy Moose showing all that support? You have no chills, so it seems things are getting a little exciting here. Daka, we do have unlimited Daka. This is not. It is fully auto, but it's also far slower than my finger can do. So we probably won't be going full auto, or we probably won't be utilizing the full auto, instead using the semi-auto function, because it just fires faster. It's so early, meanwhile Europe's middle of the night. Yes, I know. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump into it. Hello, Zoldskin. Welcome in. Ah, jeez. Alright, so this is an interesting looking place. I've noticed already several regions which seem to be this very Metroidvania style thing, like, oh no, I can't get up there until I unlock the appropriate technology to do so. So we'll see what... There's all kinds of things going on here. I'm already loving the control scheme. I do notice that using the dash ability sets my momentum to about 0, so I have to keep that in mind as we have an undiscovered item. Hold scan. Large silphium. Repairs major damage to integrity. Alright, sweet. Not seeing anything else in this room immediately. Pretty cool StarCraft arcade game. I know, right? StarCraft arcade advancing to all kinds of goodies. Requires a key. There is no reload feature. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is... ominous is what this is. Hello, tentacles. They don't hurt. Okay. So we're looking for a signal source, and I do see up ahead a signal icon. Oh. Creatures of the predatory carnivorous variety. Or at least of the carnivorous variety. Probably predatory. We are... Scavenger fauna, describe it. I'm sorry, I accidentally hit this creature due to auto-aim reasons, and I don't know how.
Hostile fauna dispatched.
Okay. Okay. A new audio
Log
recording.
found. Adding to databank. Playing
God.
right now.
Okay.
Scout log. Atropos. Elapsed time 30 minutes since last crash. Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my... Whenever I return, per Astra protocol, I will not be recovered until I reach the broadcast signal. If you're hearing this, you are stuck here too.
Okay.
I don't remember recording that.
Okay. Fills one slot towards max integrity upgrade. Okay. This whole environment gives me very Metroid feelings, and I'm all for it. Am I gonna play the new Dead Space? Unlikely. Hello. Collect. That looks important, so we're going this way instead. Collect. Atropian key. Opens secured gates and containers. Okay. This is a dead end, which means we go back to the door that we found. Yes? I can't say run off yet. Thank you. This way. Hello, tentacle creatures. Is it strange to me that I saw those scavenger creatures and I didn't want to attack them? They were scavenger creatures, probably not immediately hostile. Oh well. Or at least, it's strange to me that they would be immediately hostile. Alright, hold for longer dash. Press for dash. Hold for longer dash. Alright. I'm invulnerable to hazards in most enemy attacks. We have iframes while dashing. Due to the momentum issues, we definitely want to sprint that. This looks like pretty high energy. Okay, I think...
Security system
Yeah,
encountered.
okay. Iframes, good frames. Iframes to environmental is strange to me. I mean, I'm not sad about it. It is still strange to me. This is back from whence we came. Could totally make that jump. Yes. Suit integrity increased. Alright, now we have a little extra pip of health. This is the correct path here that we were looking at moments ago. And we have a path down here, which just looks like the penalty path. I'm going to ignore that for now. Hello there, Colony Vance. Welcome in. Why must the fauna be so hostile and made out of tentacles? Which is strange. I think there was a fast reload mechanic there going on. There is! Okay, so if I don't spam the attack button, actually aim carefully, there exists a fast reload. Undiscovered item. Malignant key. Open security gates and containers, but is infected with malignancy. Malfunction probability low. Malignant items have a chance of causing malfunctions. Malfunctions have negative effects or could even inhibit certain actions. Malfunction protect. We have experienced a malfunction. Protection reduced by 20%. So we take 20% more damage, I assume, is what that means. We have to fabricate an item in order to remove the malfunction. Alright. It's understandable to me. The stream description thinks this is Empire at War. I genuinely don't know why that would be the case. It may just be something on your end. We can't... Okay, yeah. That's just solid. Excuse me. We have extra projectiles flying around now. Interesting. I don't know why. We'll have to come back to that later, I believe. That's an item we don't have. Wait a minute. What is this? Nope, just up here. My limited testing with trying to circumnavigate an area I was absolutely not meant to go has led me to believe that walls are entirely impassable and not climbable. Like, there's no parkour tricks that I can do. Hello. Interesting. Well, this is creepy.
I've discovered piled corpses of a xenotype species. Likely the architects of these ruins. These could be the sentients that broadcast the white shadow signal.
This is a lot of corpses. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, we're going to ignore that.
Tentacles, hostility, a constantly pliable perception of reality and time. Ia Cthulhu FTAGHAN.
Hello there, Crazy Muse, coming with the evil laugh. Thank you, thank you. Behold the pulsating testicle. Oh no. Try shooting the pyramid thing on the plus to get the minimap. On the minimap to get the plus. I'll check it out. I will say this. As much as I'm not oh yeah. As much as I'm not going to be frustrated with people for giving too many hints and such, it is definitely a better experience for everyone involved if you don't help me at all. Nice shader on that sphere. It is certainly interesting. It seems to be... I think it's purposefully meant to be that level of creepy looking, but I'm definitely seeing some skeletal artifacting that is typically strongly avoided in developer work. Despite, I think, that being part of the aesthetic in this instance.
It is impossible to escape. I have tried everything. I'm always brought back by... There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down, screaming, drowning, returning.
Okay. Interesting. This game looks cool, I agree. Well, this is a one-way drop. And there's a door down there, so this can only end well. Surprise! Yeah, this is Predator proper. Oh ho ho, okay. That's an attack pattern. God, this cutscene gives me anxiety. Just seeing from the first person perspective. Rocks, cliffs, zipping past the cockpit at maximum velocity.
Helios! Astra, this is Celine. I survived the... Can you hear me? I'm in my ship. Suit status operational and...
I like the first person perspective.
I've already experienced this before.
Okay. Ship's log. Astra Command Priority Directive. Broadcast DSE Origino. RA 14 hours 50 minutes 0 seconds des plus 46 degrees 00. Warning, communication blocked, intrusion detected. Celine Vassos, you are hereby ordered to return to corrupted text aboard corrupted text Fisher 265-I Ultrapos and its corrupted text scout finisher. Ship designation Helios corrupted has not been corrupted further. Planetary study required prior to exploration. Corrupted. Interesting. Huh. So there's a lot going on here. To sum it up, it seems that this planet is designated dangerous and not to be explored for any reason until further, I guess, more sanctioned scouts have gone to it and figured out what's going on there. More precautions have been taken. And we received the shadow signal. Do you see the white shadow? A shadow signal that's, seems to be an indicator of some kind of distress signal, and we went there, despite being told not to yet go. And here is the major bit of it. Something has happened. Is this another emergency drill? I'm still in maintenance. Do you see the white shadow? Where is this coming from? The void we're crossing has 0 galaxies. Remember when we were diverted? I think this was the reason. Which definitely explains why the upper echelon was so evasive. This is a clear message. Maybe a distress signal. We have to go. Ultrapus has been marked approach forbidden. We wait for clearance. I know this. I've heard this before. It's hard to explain. You know this message. What do you mean? And here we are. So, that seems to be what we're doing here. This vessel is having a bad day. We have bed. We can lay down in bed. Oh, we actually sleep. Oh. Oh my. I'm sorry, what? Okay, well that's something to explore at some point. that appears to be out, crawling out through a hole in the ship. What on earth caused that kind of penetration without leaving anything on the inside? Okay. So how did that boss fight end? Very quickly and abruptly is how it ended. It does a lot of damage and it moves very fast. Okay, so this appears to be the same room as we were in last time. Every cycle we die, we are returned to the crash site without the weapons, artifacts, and resources collected in the last cycle. So this is very clearly one of these Metroid style, you can go this way after you unlock the tech for it. What are you? A rift between two timelines. Join a cycle, host oh! Multiplayer. Oh, okay. Well... Okay. This is interesting. What kind of game is this? It feels like it seems to be rogue-like is how it's described. We're talking rogue-like in the same way that's... What's the name of the game I'm thinking of? Yes, we started a new run after having died to the boss. And the roguelike game that I'm thinking of is... I'm going to pull this up on Steam because I have it on Steam and I want to... And I don't know why I can't remember it. Risk of Rain. That's the name I'm thinking of. Very Risk of Rain style gameplay loop in terms of overall design. At least it seems to be the case to me. However, there's obviously a bit of differences in the actual like movement and shooting and such. The lore seems very deep and interesting to me. There is something here. It appears to be some kind of chest with a red mark on it, which I assume needs a key. Needs a key. Yes. Okay. In this room, we have... Okay, I need to go this way, looking at the map. And I want to go this way to collect goodies. I'm going to assume this is not Super Metroid and that water is not the worst thing for me. That's pretty bad for me, actually. Okay. I collected one of those, however, this one is not one that I can collect. That's one I actually have to scan, so I gotta not do that right now. I believe this is a locked door. This is not a locked door. This is where I came from. Okay. There's something up here which it seems to indicate requires a special movement ability to get there. And I believe that to also be the case. I'm unfamiliar. I do not know if there's falling damage. I do not know if there's a way for me to find out. Either way, we're going through here, collecting goodies. So last time I picked that thing up, I had to get a scan onto it. I wonder if I can grab this, because if that is an indicator, then I don't have to scan this again. I just have to press E a lot. Okay. Try this one more time. No. Okay. Too deep. We're moving on. Shiny. Undiscovered item. Altropian weapon charger. Grants alt fire to weapons. Okay.
Highly effective.
Hello?
This will be useful.
It seems to be on a timer. Like a cooldown. Okay. Is the green light a debate? More likely it is We just don't have the technology required to utilize it yet. Ooh. And there is an on-screen reticle indicating. Oh! We have barnacles. There's something else hostile over here, I think. Alright. Adrenaline level 2, enhanced vision. Okay, so how barnacle-y are these? They don't come after me in any way, it would seem. They do react to being shot at. Kind of. And they're entirely incorporeal. Okay, so they are an environmental hazard as far as I am concerned. Tangelon. I cannot harvest. It's Metroidvania. I think this is a roguelite version of Metroidvania. Is how I think I would describe it. Broken calibrator. Spotlight weapon proficiency. Okay. It seems like Metroidvania. Oh, that's definitely destructible. It seems like Metroidvania for a lot of individual elements, but the gameplay seems to be rather roguelike. I'm okay with that. Okay. Ether, mysterious resources kept on death. Gain ether by interacting with deceased scouts and completing daily challenges. Alright, sweet. You say it's not really a Metroidvania, but it does have a few elements. That's, I think, what I'm trying to... That is what I'm trying to say here. Yes. It does certainly have some Metroidvania elements. Okay, so... This is just a statue. Praise the sun! Need 5 ether to cleanse this. Highly valuable items, but is infected with malignancy. I don't have the ether for this. Okay, I've noticed that there are several locations which are completely parkourable. Such as that. It's like worthwhile to pop it. I do not have the required material to open that chest. Wait. Did it let me open that chest? I didn't try to press the button. Is it only... Did it let me open it and just... I would have to pay the penalty? Or I could use the ether to cleanse it. I need to check that again. Like, I can either take it without paying, and I get a penalty, or... Oh, I can. Okay. Overload disabled, but we get an undiscovered item out of it. Anti-energy pulse releases an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into obolites. Okay.
Device acquired. I think this will prove a useful tool.
Okay. So if I were to just press this, I get an energy shield. Temporary energy shield. Good to know. Also, it seemed one-time use. I don't have it anymore. Okay. It's gone forever. Lesson learned. What are you?
Acquired a xenotype weapon, similar to our carbine technology.
Okay. Unlock new weapon traits. Alright. Same alt fire. Full auto. Quick recharge. We still have these auto tracking shots that are hunting down creatures, which is interesting to me. What are you? Inert device. Okay, nothing I can interact with at this point in time. We've almost killed this creature over here just accidentally. I don't know what it was. It says broken tripod.
Discovered a massive wall beyond which is the white shadow signal. I can't cross the chasm. For now, I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
Okay. Understandable.
Scout log, Atropos. Who triggered the broadcast? Do you see the white shadow is something only I should know? And now, out of literally nowhere, I'm hearing it again. Were the sentients involved? But how would they have known? I need to believe there are answers at the signal.
Alright. With the track at the top left, the malfunction I'm experiencing, which disables my overload. I don't know what an overload is, but it disables the overload, is it will be cleansed of my disability. I'll be cleansed of my disability once I've completed that objective in the top left. Specifically, collect 150 obolites. Ah, that's what it is. The quick reload is disabled. Okay. Okay. Enhanced accuracy
I've
upgrade.
encountered our black box technology holograms. They're showing my last moments.
Huh. Is that somebody else's last moments? Deceased flagged for retrieval. On that, yeah, that's somebody else. We're doing the Dark Souls thing. We get to see what fatal environmental hazard. Okay. I've pressed the avenge button. I see. Holy smokes. Whoa. Well, that got exciting. Alright. Couple things. Undiscovered item. What are you? Obolite siphon. Converts collected obolites into integrity. This is a consumable. Tachyomatic carbine. Modified sidearm equips. Swap weapon. Oh, I can choose which... No. This is a sidearm I have found. And I currently have... I can go back to the sidearm, or I can pick up the tachyometric... I'm going to stick with the tachyometric carbine. Grants a small amount of weapon efficiency. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we have avenged we have avenged our fallen comrade in a rather exciting fashion. So it's a good... So he encountered that creature, and it killed him. And then we encountered the creature specifically because we tried to avenge our fallen friend. So either that creature... So that creature must necessarily be something that occurs without... necessarily occurs without requiring the avenging. Okay, I'm missing something here. So it is possible to encounter that creature in this room without the avenge feature. Which is good to know. Interesting. If I find another Obolite group, I can attempt to... That's not gonna let me have that. Oh, tentacles. How greedy can I be here? Yes. Which direction can I can go either direction here, I think. Triangle or... Hello? This is different. Unknown device. Reconstructor. Not enough ether. Requires 6. I have 5. A xenotech device for accurate reconstruction of complex entities per environment. Huh. Does it reconstruct me? It's creepy. Whatever it is, it costs 5 material, of which I don't have. Looks like a save point. It does look like a save point.
I have interacted with other versions of myself. But I worry one day I will re-experience these same interactions from their perspectives. But are they truly me? Or just hollowed corpses? This may be the face of things to come.
Timey stuff. Alright, what are you? Requires something to activate this, but I don't have it. Still showing a question mark up here. Did I miss something? Nothing that I can interact with. Something else over there. I'm specifically... I am making an effort, like a conscious effort, not to activate my consumable item. As much as I can use some health, I don't want to... I don't want health right now. I am making a conscious decision to instead utilize the bonus oberlights I'm obtaining here. Alright, so that did auto-track in a way I didn't want. I think I saw some of these blinking like they were going to despawn. So I think these are gone. So I do actually have to quickly collect the innards of the targets I remove. I'm gonna hope it comes down, as I suspect I won't be able to get up there. Thank you. Alright. Can I dash through these? Yes. I'm not certain what I can use these obolites for. However, they are certainly lost on death. So there's no significant motivation I can think of for hanging on to them without expending them at some point. Tentacle is here. Barnacle there. Is there another barnacle? There is. Experimentation time. There we go. Been over here, so we go this way. That looked like I could potentially jump out of bounds. I'm not going to attempt that at this point. You feel like you've seen this game before, but you're not sure. Isn't that kind of the point? So I can get over there, but that doesn't help me get here. There's something. Something up top. Ah, it's in this wall. Okay. Never mind. We will be moving this direction. This should be... or a new direction for me. I believe there is also a direction there which I could go. Ah, now that was the chasm which I could not cross. There is a path there. Understandable. This is a dead end on the map, so there must be some manner of transport. Or not. Interesting. I'm going to collect these. Okay, we have many of these. We have fixed our malfunction. We can now quick reload. Still can't interact with this. It's Deja Vu, the Eldritch Horror game. Yes.
Genotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating potential for suit augmentation. Appears safe to repurpose.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
That seems custom fit.
System integration complete. Performing a function test to confirm.
Permanent upgrade unlocked.
It's
Hermetic
Deja Vu, the Eldritch Horror game.
Translocator. That's a good description. Thank you, Crazy Moose, coming in with that support. Oh, we can now use translocators to teleport. Is that... betting that's what these are. Here. Here. One of those two. So I'm seeing something directly in front of me up there. What are you? Did you just go wild, or... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Something is angry happening Something hostile is that direction. Alright. I think that's supposed to be when you come around another pass. Okay. Short distance travel. I see.
Confirmed. Point-to-point teleportation. Location exit seems fixed.
Interesting. Oh, that's close. I wonder if that's makeable. I want to try one more time, understanding full well that the teleporter... Is there any other... Understanding full well that the teleporter beneath me is likely to take me over there. Yeah, alright. It's just a tomb. Okay. Understandable. I need to go here now. Collect this. I'm not cleansing. Alt fire cooldown increased by 10 seconds. Oof. Alt fire cooldown. Instantly resets alt fire cooldown. It is a consumable. So I could double alt fire. So this is the one on the ground right now is a heal. The one in my inventory is damage output. This one I think is objectively the better one, but you know what, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Good to know. And down we go. I imagine that's going to stay there until someone picks it up, given the liveliness of the other creatures around here. I don't think that's going to be a concern I have to worry myself with much. So, now I have... Ahaha! They did indicate it on the map. Okay, this is the spot I was looking at that I couldn't interact with. They gave it a waypoint indicating that, hey, now I can play... hello, you changed colors well. What are you? No translocators active. Long distance... Oh, that's what these are. Okay, so if I were to go over here... Here we go. And now I have the ether to interact with this. I don't. I lied. I can now interact. I can now teleport over here. Which does mean that I know several of these back here were also teleporters. At least one of them was, anyways. I don't know which were which. I think this was point-to-point teleporter here. That's not a point-to-point teleporter. I didn't check out this door, did I? Or there was something stopping me. Well, I think I'm not going to... I think I'm not going to do the Metroidvania thing just yet. We'll test this out. Short range. That looked painful. Okay. 'Cause this is one way. Oh, you are not friendly. I don't need HP at this point in time. Ether. Permanent health upgrade. I'm going to pick all this up knowing full well that I could turn that into HP. Down there. There is something down there. Very, very far down there. I am going to take the teleporter. Did I do a playthrough of in Fallout New California? No, I've actually never played Fallout New California. Alright. So it took me here. But it is possible. I'm going to go exploring. With little extra standard kinetic level of transport. Alright, so the entry... That looks outside. Does it look outside? This one is most certainly outside. Either way, it's directly down. Okay, hello there, Glavis. Welcome in. Alright, confirmed, no falling damage. Oh, there is certainly something there I missed. And we fell all the way down. Let's try it again, shall we? Hello there, Gunner. Welcome in. I did it. Okay. What else is here? There's another one. There's one that appears to be outside as well. I'm not seeing anything else around here. Okay, so I want to get onto that platform from the outside. This is really strong bones. Some temporally charged bones, I think. Alright, so directly down from here. I think this is just decor, as there's a statue here we can go climbing on. But we're gonna have to, oh, hello. Oh, that's invisible wall. Alright, that was a bit scuffed and bad. I don't know what I expected. A bit scuffed and, could have been particularly bad for me. Alright. To reveal exit. Alright, so if there's something that I don't see, I can press T to give a heads-up scan. Okay, so this is very clearly, this is very clearly the game telling me that I have been in this room for too long. Keep moving. Well, this is interesting. Alright, so
technology that produces other devices.
as it exchanges ether and obolites for one another, seems poised to do something if enough obolites are placed on it. Cooperation with other scouts is encouraged. Exchange 300 obolites for 5 ether. Fabricator. Fabricates items powered with obolites. Fabricates items powered with obolites. All of these are this object. Converts collected obolites into integrity. Repairs a major amount of integrity. For 150 obolites. Grants a huge amount of weapon proficiency. Repairs integrity 2% of damage dealt per adrenaline level. Well, that's interesting to me. At low integrity gain, plus 15% weapon integrity. Okay, so this one looks really good. This is a permanent upgrade, I believe. So I'm super into this. This just seems strong. I'm gonna take the permanent upgrade. I can't obtain that. I can't obtain this same item again. So it looks like we get 4 items to choose from. Okay. We'll interact with that. This. Interesting. Okay. Has that number changed? What are you? Increases max integrity. Suit augment. Alright, I assume all of that is all the same. Okay. Why are you like this? Well, I'm gonna go inspect the corner of the room where this... Oh! It's a transporter. Big doors, big. What in the chaos gods is this?
Xenotype language discovered. Currently lacking resources to decipher this xenoglyph.
Okay.
Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
No. Well, hello there, Gunner. Coming back and rejoining the incursion for 8 months. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome back to the party.
Is this translating correctly? Severed brethren. Maddening agony.
Stop the endless cycle. Okay. Interesting.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Absolutely.
Do not invoke them! Oh, this something Zinchi is happening here. Put it that way.
I felt good. Okay, well, this looks like...
Detecting a strange energy reading. Setting a marker on my map.
I see. Okay. Milk for the cornflakes. Why are you groaning at me? You are trees. Stop it.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Clear launch coming in from Gutter. Why are you like this? Thank you for your support. It really does mean a lot. Something is over here.
Nukes are awesome, smiley
Yep,
face.
found it. Oh, okay, we got some love in chat for Gunnar, who's coming in with that nuclear support. Seems could use some kind of extra firepower here. It's teleporting. It's teleporting. It's teleporting a lot. It's teleporting any amount, which is a lot. Okay. Apex Sphere. Instantly reach adrenaline max. I don't know what adrenaline is. But it's just on the floor. So I feel like HP is probably better. What if I were to just use this right now? I can't. probably already max adrenaline. Because I do see a blinking 5. What are you? You are a key. You are a traversal item which I do not have unlocked. I do see a path up once I'm down. So down I shall go. Hello? Contains a large amount of obolites. I can't pick it up, but I can cleanse it. I'm not going to cleanse it because I can't pick it up. Okay, I think I missed something. I did. And I've got this item here, the adrenaline item. What are you? Broken calibrator grants a small amount of weapon proficiency. Okay, this looks nice, but I can't have it. Have 2 entryways. The triangle door over here I have linked with something good in my brain. Yep, there's a dead-end item room of some kind. Recycling materials. Damage integrity. So we take damage, but it's covered in blood. It's covered in blood. But we get something out of it. Well, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Explosive response. Getting hit causes the suit to emit an explosion. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, this looks... Oh. Okay. I gotta leave the flora alone. Alright, so I took some damage from that. I gained some goodies, however, in the process. Specifically explosive goodies, which is my favorite kind of goodie. I'm concerned that there's something... Oh, it's behind this. Okay, we can't interact with this. So we're just gonna leave that be. Okay, next door we go. Okay. Do you want tips about mechanics and such? I would prefer not to. Just because it's more exciting to figure it out. Alright. New databank entry. Spit Mob Blaster. What are you? Bonus damage. Well, let's figure it out, yeah? Some kind of shotgun blast weapon with tracking projectiles. The quick reload seems to do a lot for it. Yeah, okay, I could get behind. This clearly does not have the raw DPS of the Tachyomat carbine, but this is an incredibly diverse, incredibly, what's the word, not diverse, well-rounded weapon. Hello there, Irish, welcome in. Okay, so what are you?
Encountered a small life form. Seems docile.
That does not look docile to me.
not
Whoa.
appear hostile. Somehow, it's strengthening and weakening my suit.
Okay. Parasites, both beneficial and detrimental effects. Look at my suit to determine well. Find salvage, distracting rot stench. Find salvage from hostiles more often. Reduces proficiency rate by 15%. Interesting. What's proficiency rate? I don't know what these things are. I played this on PlayStation a while back. Yeah, it just had its big update on PC. Okay, so I think I need to go reading a bit, yeah? I only have one consumable slot. Looks like I can have up to 3. Looks this backrooms looking creature. Lots of different resources here. Equipment. Consumables. These are the permanent upgrades. Artifacts, scout logs. Okay. Xenoglyphs. Appears to be quite a lot of stuff here to look at. Oh, there's so much lore to read. This reminds me so much of Metroid Prime. I guess Metroid mainline series at any point. There is a lot. There's a lot of them. Okay. I appreciate that we're finding the scout logs out of order, which is terribly fitting. Proficiency 2. Integrity 44%. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to remove the parasite. I suspect not. At least not at this point in time. You'll just have permanent side grade here. Okay, let's go. There's a tower. Have I tried fire? I haven't. I suspect fire would be functional versus it. Yeah, we're just gonna give this an artillery barrage. Okay. Ooh, that alt fire changed. We are no longer dealing scatter shot. We're now dealing scatter shot, but not. I activated my Obolite ability, but didn't pick up any Obolite there. There's the carbine again. My shots are no longer tracking. It's now just a shotgun. I'm no longer excited for this. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? We lost the homing. We did lose the homing. Oh, we're outside the ship this time.
Again.
Okay.
Astra. They can't hear me. I'm alone.
Okay. Unidentified item in cargo bay. Ship's log. We have a new log. Okay. Well, I don't think I can reach the cargo bay. But I can have some wild dreams. Okay. I don't know what I expected. I was not disappointed. Alright, so we can't access the cargo bay. I don't know where the cargo bay is, other than clearly through that red door, because there's no other door for it to go to. We have a pistol once more, a sidearm. Are there any other holes in this place? I'm assuming cargo is probably there? No? Alright, well that's not... That isn't interactable. Okay. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else I can do there. We don't have the traversal ability to jump up there, and as far as I can tell, there is no parkour, because I did a little bit of checking here during the tutorial. I don't think there's a parkour trick I can do to get up there, at least nothing that's apparent to me at this point. Multiplayer, not going to do right now. Oh, hello. This is new. And creepy.
Discovered a strange device that is already active. It feels alive.
Feels alive?
Receiving any information and scanning.
Don't. We got sneezed on. Cathonos. This device unlocks new items for use in exchange for ether. You can see your progress on the meter. Once the light reaches the top, you'll unlock the next item. Recharging response. Getting hit reduces alt fire cooldown by 5 seconds? Jesus. Okay. That's just a passive upgrade. One other thing I wanted to check. Oh. Our proficiency is 0. Okay. Okay, well, we're back to start.
The environment is changing. Could the force be adapting?
That's different. Enhanced overload. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I don't appear to have any way of getting through this. We have... Yeah, my overload is different now. That's... exciting. Yep. Alright, how close can I get with this? Right here. Something is chasing them. They tried to dodge, landed in a wall, got stuck, and died. Okay. Fatal projectile impact. You. Something is not right about this guy. Oh, it's one of these. I don't want to be where I'm sitting here. This is not a great experience. That did significant damage. Alright. Took some damage, but this obelite goes away real quick. Okay, so what did... Shock stream versus... So I had horizontal barrage, and I've replaced it now with shock stream. What is my... What does that look like? Ah, okay, well... We're gonna be trying that out. We're gonna try that out a lot. As much as the shotgun blast is fun. It's not... I like the idea of Palpatine. I really do. Also, related, do you like the idea of Palpatine, or do you care at all? Does not much care, okay. Right, the lightning. Yes, yes, that is exactly what we're going to be doing. Okay. So we have been in this room before, last time. Get ourselves an upgrade. This is not the same. We have been knocked off of the map in a room full of obelite. I wonder if I can outrun it. I believe not. We just collect as much as we can. Okay. Before it disappears. I don't see anything else in this room. Interesting. So now we're back here. In the same spot, but this time no hole in the floor. I do desire this, which I missed. This thing is exceptionally annoyingly placed. Alright. We want sprint, jump, glide. Worn calibrator. Weapon efficiency. Gives me... I don't know what weapon efficiency is. It's like it didn't... Okay. Hello. Some glyphs. I'm just going to ignore this. However, I do actually need to go this way through this door. Let's go. So I find it extremely likely that flying creature I don't know the range on this guy. I still don't know the range on this. As we hit that fairly significantly with secondary projectiles. Enhanced vision. All upcoming weapons improved. Proficiency upgrade. Okay. Here's another one of these. Triple chest. And a way out. Safe to open chest, modified sidearm. Comes with overload projectiles plus and a snub-nosed barrel. Horizontal barrage. Ricochet, snub-nosed barrel mod. Okay, okay. So the weapon I have now is a shock stream overload with +1 pip of fire rate and has a ricochet at 47% unlocked. Whereas the one on the floor in front of me has +1 pip in overload projectiles, has a horizontal barrage overload, and a snub-nosed barrel. So this does this thing. I don't know what snub-nosed barrel that affects things. This says ricochet. I'm gonna stick with Palpatine here. We have a spit maw blaster. Blast shell and narrow maw. So if I do... So this is the shotgun. With no homing projectiles. And this... I need to wait for the... I need to wait for the overload to become available. And a tachyomatic carbine. Critical hit and blast shell. Alright, so if I do this... It's a grenade. Okay. We're gonna take Spitmaw Blaster. It's got an underbarrel grenade. We're gonna go say hi to our friend over there. We have this. Permanent HP upgrade, or I guess run semi-permanent. It's specific to the run. As my previous health upgrades didn't stick. Gonna take a ride on the Cthulhu monster. Okay. Alright, you, sir. Did not care. Alright. Did not care. Okay, let's go visit our friend over here in the force field. How you doing? Alright, that was satisfying. I'm into that. I'm really into that. I missed this room. This was not on my map a moment ago.
There are strange psychological encounters I've had with what can only be described as visual echoes of previous deaths. At first I avoided them, but I needed to know. When I follow these echoes, they lead to a corpse. I don't feel surprised anymore. Now it's a clinical choice. Repurpose their equipment or avenge them.
Okay. I'd say seems to be a invisible barrier. Glowing yellow loot. The best kind of loot. Work toward semi-permanent upgrade. What are you? Undiscovered item. Damage siphon data cube. Deposited into a matching device, you permanently unlock this item designed for future cycles. Okay. I believe that is a damage siphon item. But in order to unlock it, I have to put it into a unlock position. And to an unlock device, which unlocks it for later runs. So I don't have the item, I have a schematic for the item, and if I find the appropriate schematic machine, then I can then craft that item or otherwise make it available to me. So I've got 2 rooms to go into. This one has an extra icon on it. Hello? You're hostile, aren't you? It's a droid. Hello. You're not hostile. Cool. That's neat. This was main path, but we can't traverse this main path yet. This... I'm gonna do it. I appreciate that this thing is covered in, like, recent human blood. Enhanced Calibrator grants a huge amount of weapon proficiency. So, if I understand this correctly, and if I go over to status here, I have 1 and a small amount of weapon proficiency. Which doesn't, as far as I can tell, I can't actually mouse over it or in any way determine what that does. There's no explanation for that stat. I obtain this, I should have more. I have notably more. There doesn't appear to be any indicator of what that stat does. There was one pop-up earlier that mentioned that that future weapon drops will include an upgrade. But You okay there, buddy? You having a good time? You're looking a little bit pseudo-corporeal. I'll let you be. No touch. No touch. No touch. Okay, we have one of these rooms. Tachyometric carbine. Mine is better. I'm gonna pick it up and then swap back. So this one has the critical hit upgrade already unlocked, whereas the next one does not have anything, does not have its hardened upgrade unlocked. Okay. Don't be mean. I wasn't mean. I left him alone. Iframe strong. Where are you? Alright, I didn't get to read what the adrenaline level 3 upgrade was. Dude, the auto-aim, like the aim assist in this is kind of a lot. Like, it's throwing me off. I'm just not used to it. Look at that. It shot directly into the wall, as opposed to the corner that was exposed. Hello. Also, that grenade did yes amounts of damage. Okay. I have to treat this game like it's an auto-aim game, because it is. Alright, run around, collect all the innards before they despawn, and then the loot later. Okay, I think that's about everything. Alright, check out the loot. We have Spit Mob Blaster level 3 with a slug shot. Shock stream. Okay. Can you turn off aim assist? Solid maybe. I'm gonna just leave it standard. Probably not, to be honest. Interference sphere disables all turrets within area. Consumable. There's another one. I have 2 of the same. Interesting. I can stack the same consumables. Not into the shotgun. We can't break that. This isn't another one of those loot rooms. One of these rooms is not going to be a loot room, but something particularly nasty. What are these? They seem pseudo-alive. I'm not certain there's anything going on over here. I can check if we could turn off aim assist, but I suspect there is no way. Alright, let's check if there's a setting for aim assist here. Gameplay. Oh, there is. You know, let's just turn this off. Give me... I'll probably... Like, realistically, I'll probably want a low amount. But let's turn it off and see how that feels. Okay. Okay. You want to tell me what the room is about, or no spoilers? I would prefer no spoilers. This game doesn't seem to be exceptionally like game ruining if you guys spoiler things, so I'm not gonna like jump on anyone if you guys spoil, but I would prefer no spoilers. It's more enjoyable for everyone involved, yeah? What are we doing tonight? We're doing very well. And enjoying Returnal, which is... I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game a lot so far. It's been a good time. Broken calibrator. Small amount of weapon efficiency. New cipher. This is one of these where there was a triangle. Here it is. There we go. And we obtain tentacle rubs. Destabilizing needle tooth. Increases repair efficiency by 20%. Dropped obolites disappear 1 second. They already disappear at like 1 second. I'm gonna pick it up anyways. Okay. Repairs major damage to suit integrity. I'll pick that up. It appears to be nothing else of significance in this room that I can interact with, so we're going to move on. Maybe try breaking all those flower things, but they're so docile. Why would I go destroying everything?
The living sentients out in the desert are not the only widespread life forms I've become familiar with. The parasites are everywhere. They strengthen and also weaken me. Yet knowing that, I find myself compelled to attach them to my body.
Compelled is a strong word. At least in my opinion. Locked container. What is you? Murmuring cocoon increases positive effects of upcoming parasites. Okay. Wish I found that earlier. Does it give you a 3-word explanation what proficiency is? Yes, actually, I would like that. Once I'm down, it appears that there's no simple way up. I would like to get here, which I suspect I definitely can't do that. I could probably make it from here, but can I make it to there is the question. The answer is, I don't see how to do that. I do see a teleporter here. So perhaps that is related. I'm uncertain whether or not I can make this. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Anti-energy pulse releases an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into obolites. I'll take it over the turret disable. We have one of these, which I cannot obtain, and then this, which takes me to this other one, which is way down here at the end of the room. Oh! No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh, I took no damage. I'm okay with this. But I got the obolites anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna go back up to the top here. Stronger weapon drops. Okay. Okay, thank you. That is what I figured. That is something. We have a standard container. Modified sidearm, level 3, with a shock stream. Extra bonus damage. I'm gonna hang on to this one. 4 out of 10 ciphers found. Okay, so that didn't do it. Hello? One down, hello. Welcome to the land of the dead. That one didn't have an energy shield. Makes my life a lot easier. I like how I'm dodging as if I don't have iframes. That's not true. I dislike how I'm dodging as if I don't have iframes. I extremely enjoy having the ability to break those shields. Choice of grenade as over everything else, the right call. Okay, let's go back over here and collect whatever this is. Just some regular old obolite goodies. Tasty, tasty obolite. How it feels without aim assist? It feels good. It feels good without aim assist. Realistically, I could use a little bit of aim assist because just a little bit of aim assist, especially in co-op / single player games, does go a long way. Just makes the game more casual. But it does feel good without aim assist, so I'm happy with it. I probably won't be turning it back on. Okay, I do have that cube. Let's see, there's a major amount of integrity. That's not the button I wanted. Well, okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. Successful overloads reduce alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. That would be amazing. And I want it. Okay. Might as well hang on to it. As it's just a health kit, and it's a good kit. What are you? Take 100 obolites. Costs 10 ether, but gives me 100 obolites. Okay. This increases max. No. How far into the game are we? Oh, well, this is the first time I've played it, so however far I've gotten this time, which is not very. This is another cipher room. We have the teleporter here. Now I've got me thinking, have I missed anything on the way over here? I think not. Okay. We've already gotten the glyph here. What are you? Our brethren are severed, our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of... Okay, now this is interesting. I appreciate this. I appreciate the detail here. This is treating it as if it were an actual translation. We have elements that are definitely not correct, but we get the loose idea. You know, octopus upstairs is probably not correct, but that is close. But this is an active attempt to decipher, and this is the same phrase. This is the same verbiage that we were looking at last time, where we see we cannot stop the endless cycle. But previously it was just stop the endless cycle. Agony is maddening. So it's the same paragraph, but somewhat better translated, where we have what we can ostensibly understand as a complete translation for a few of the words, as well as partial translation of the rest of it. So, changed here. Oh. Yeah, we can see previous tiers of translation, which is interesting. Okay. Well, that's neat. A little bit of lore drop. Did not care. Okay. Octopus upstairs. It's Cthulhu. Oh no. Ow. Ah, I see. My overload got my adrenaline got reset and I lost those additional projectiles. Okay. It is absolutely a reward for yeah, now I get one little projectile. Okay. Extermination sphere detaches all parasites. Okay, this is interesting to me. I'm not keen on it because I like suit repairs. I like the extra HP, and the obolite, reduced obolites is really not that big of a deal. I do like that trade-off, but I do. We found a way to remove parasites. All the parasites. Enhanced vision. I don't know what enhanced vision means. I'm not clearly noticing. Oh, I am noticing it now. We have wall hacks. To be clear, I noticed that previously. I just didn't know it was caused by adrenaline levels. We have cleared the room, to the best of my knowledge. We go down here. Oh. Alright. I see. Okay. Alright, so this... sprinting away with some kind of sniper rifle gets downed.
Something has infected one of my scout corpses.
Interesting. Is it a parasite? Infected scout. One time instantly reset. Instant reset of... Okay. Fatal close range impact. Okay, so I'm starting to get the... idea that the things that kill our other brethren out in this world of steam are not the same things that we are killing when we are avenging them. So that's an interesting idea. Alright, so a few things here. One, we have this, which I can't get through, so I could ignore that. This, I do not see a way of getting up there without via parkour. Unless I can get it. No. This over here is a maybe. It is a yes. Which means this up here. That's not going to happen. This definitely can't obtain right now because I don't have whatever tech is required. Oh, well, that's interesting. Alright, well, that I'm going to have to keep in mind. We have a new area over here. I still don't know what to do with the cube that we encountered, as it seems that there is another one. Auto repairs while at low integrity suffer damage when picking up items. No thank you. Shield disruptor data cube. I still don't know what to do with these. We haven't figured out anything to do with them. I did check out, press all the buttons over here. I didn't see anything over there in the fabricator. Like, this is not... Deposit into a matching device to permanently unlock the... Okay. I don't see anything in the legend on the map which would indicate that I can deposit this anywhere. We have already inspected the fabricator. So I don't... I don't know. We've explored everywhere here. Let's go the rest of this place. So we know where that is. We can come back later. This is a side room. Let's go over here. Well, that looks bad. Airburst. Ooh, I think I had the airburst there for a moment. Nope, just straight past through it. Okay. That's definitely environmental. Like, purely environmental hazard. There are two, like, permanent health kits in there. Well, semi-permanent. Health power-ups in there. This appears to be a locked door, which I have one key, so I'll use it. Okay. 3 chests. Often contains valuable items. We get obolites in a fairly significant quantity. We get obolites. 60 obolites. And another tomb. We get 60 more obolites. 46 more obolites. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Oh, there was something else over there. Okay, something. There's more in that room. Alright, we'll check back over there. Oh, hello. Well, this looks bad. How many of these do I want to claim? How about we just take all the malfunctions? We got nothing. Obolite siphon. Obolites into integrity. Oh, God. We get, well, in midair, take minus 50% weapon damage with a tachyomatic carbine. Is level 3, gains a little extra projectile speed, has the same critical hit upgrade now, has shock stream instead of blast shell. I'd feel like that isn't worth it. Blast shell is just too good at dealing with things. Shield, creates a shield against the next hit. Well, don't mind if I do. How long does this last? Let's find out. So if I do this, and I do this, I now have a shield. And we'll see how long that lasts, but I'm betting it isn't infinite, just I would like it to be. The hopeful element of me wants it to be. Alright, so there is something over there for me to obtain. Across here, directly across the way. It's a drop down. This is the same room at... Oh. I missed. I don't want to be this close. They seem to have very rapid attacks. This thing's attacks do seem to pass through walls, which is good to know. There's a lot of damage. Don't get close. That's why. That's incredibly difficult to dodge. I should be holding the trigger and not trying to pace my shots because I have an upgrade which grants a grenade cooldown when I reload. Like do a hot reload. Okay, so we have grants a large amount of weapon proficiency, don't mind if I do, and a Spitball blaster with an extra shotgun overload, and honestly, the grenade, it's just good. I appreciate that one. Alright, so the shield did seem to last until I got hit, which I'm super into. I'm just not gonna deal with that. Every time we jump into fluid, it's bad. Okay, so that was incredibly profitable. We do have 2 rooms to go into here. Let's see, can I get... There's still more stuff there. Oh, right, that's where the cube is. We need to figure out what to do with the cube. We have this room to go into, as well as that one over there. Let's go into this one first, although I suspect this one is the longer direction to go. Okay, we have a teleporter here. This makes me happy. Is there a teleporter over there? There is. So we can just go over there real quick. Let me inspect this room, see if there's anything. Yeah. We have multiple hostiles over there. Interesting that despite not taking damage, we did also lose our overloads. The shield did not defend against the... despite stopping us from taking a hit, it did not it did not stop our overload. Or adrenaline. Sorry. This thing appears to be much more melee oriented than the other iterations of it. Alright, mag dump. Yeah, so this is definitely some... I think we're hitting critical hits here. Hello, sir, excuse me. I need you to not do that, please. I'm popping a heal. That was a full heal. Yeah, this thing's even got chunkier melee blades on it. I think we got a critical hit on this with the grenade. Lost the shield versus the boss. Well, yes, that's my point. When the boss hit us, we lost our adrenaline, which I didn't notice, despite the shield taking hits. So it's not just taking damage, it's anytime we take a hit, period. There we go. We have Tachyometric Carbine. Shock Stream, bonus damage upgraded. But no grenade. Let's see. Permanent resource. We have some ether. Alright, I'll go pick up this HP. Thank you. Oh, hello. Missing floor. Last time we were in this room, we were heading back the other direction. I think this is the room that had the save station attached to it, or whatever this is. Okay, so this thing. What are you? Press the button.
A device with a sentient-shaped imprint. Conducting field test. But for what purpose?
Okay, so this does not seem to be pretty powered. This does not seem to be the thing that utilizes the cube. Okay. Alright, how do I get to... Oh, can't interact with that. There is another doorway from up top. So let's head over here. Head up. And up here to the left. This seems to be a room with substantial loot in it. I see. Okay, well this is... Okay, so we have two doorways here with different icons. Locked... Ah. Let's open it. Okay. I'll hang on to this because there's a parkour thing to do. Is there anything else in this room? Well, that looks pretty. This area actually looks quite... Aside from the whole tentacle thing, this area actually looks quite nice. Okay. So there's this down here, which I'm absolutely going to do, and I'm probably going to take a hit. So I'll just take that into consideration. We do have a big health pack up top. Damage Fabricator. Fabricates a random item in exchange for an increasing amount of obolites. Well, let's pray. Let's press the button and see what happens. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do a little bit of gambling here, yeah? Well, that looks concerning. Progenitor egg. Attaching or detaching parasites repairs integrity. Okay. Alright. And that fixed our malfunction, too. So these are red. The other ones over there were green. Interesting little bit of detail. Okay. Alright, so that's cool. We have a damage fabricator in there. I like that. Let's try this, shall we? Wait till next... Okay, so we do have a full health repair over there. So I will keep that in mind. Gotcha, parasites. Alright then, we do have... I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go that way. We have the teleporter here. Now is the time to check that out if I'm going to check that out. I could turn some obolites into health if I desire. Because it looks like, yeah, these numbers are increasing, which indicates to me that this is backwards. So I'm going to check the backwards route. Let's see what I missed. What did I miss here? Oh. Guess I get a hit marker. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing here? Can't go this way. A chronal device. This is the thing that gives me an item when it charges up. Reconstructor. Doesn't appear to do anything. Well, I guess it's something we haven't encountered yet. Welcome back. Me. I'm sorry, is there... Parasite, augment... 0 keys... Lies waiting. Okay, defeats a threat in its vicinity. Turret rotates freely, both horizontally and vertically, and fire projectiles similar to the fauna. Some models can generate a force field that blocks fast-moving objects. The only method to circumvent this is use a slower, close-range attack. Settings. Controls. Hookshot on E. Melee on scroll up. Okay. Doesn't seem to... Alright, well, I think that's something we haven't unlocked yet. Either way, the way to go is now this way to the right. Area now in lockdown. We have hostiles over there attached to this green light. The hostiles are already attacking me. They're not taking... There we go. Okay, so they appear to have some manner of shield. Just keeping them alive. Just keeping them alive. They're no longer protected from the shield. This stun mechanic is interesting. Where if they take enough hits, they get knocked down. Like in sequence. Parasite. Alright. Okay, so what are you? 20% chance to not lose a consumable on use. Suffer damage from long falls. Don't mind if I do. We now have falling damage enabled. I can live with that. Ether. This is red. Does not appear to be hostiles nearby. Weapon proficiency. I think there's nowhere else to go but this way.
That can't be here.
Well, that's creepy. Someone say lore.
I think I am reliving my memories in that house, but not fully. They're corroded. Some parts are missing, others seem manufactured. But I can remember the torment, feeling like I was losing my mind. There's no comfort here. No safe space. And the astronaut keeps following me.
The astronaut. So now I'm starting to get some mild backrooms vibes. Can we go in? It's locked. Very locked. There is something up there. It's elevated higher. Some kind of terrain over here on the map. I suspect it's remnant displacement. Okay. Whatever that is, it doesn't appear to be obtainable from this location. Was there another path that I missed? No, not at this point. Moving on. Okay, we can knock it down. Hot reload. There we go. It's a new weapon here. Huh, I appear to have missed that creature on the left. You seemed to have such fun with grenades a moment ago. If only it was off cooldown to give you another one. There's another creature over here. Hello? I'm a big fan of the grenade. It died to... the secondary flying projectiles that I launch every so often from the high adrenaline state. Missed, sent it overhead. Was trying to aim it at the floor, but it went overhead anyways. I'm not sure if it bounced off the floor or what happened there. Weapon proficiency. Let us carry on. So you dropped me a 4-star tachyomatic carbine. Alright, let's go back to Palpatine. I don't know what the damage difference is. But let's find out. We have one of these here. 2 new objects to explore. Ground Surge. Creates scene respect that impales the closest hostile. It's just... Well, I gotta try that out. And we get 2 of them. Okay, I'm very happy with this. Now, if I recall correctly, picking these up does heal me slightly. But, I'm fine with just picking it up. Now, in order to get up there, I think the path is going to be up here. Weapon proficiency. Ether? Ether. I want it, but I can't have it. Does not care. Okay. Collect. Okay, so we have 2 side rooms to go to, and an additional jump path here. This one is slightly further. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's really close. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome back. I'm going to try going directly across here. Not as close. I think if I wait longer for the dash so I can keep my momentum a little bit longer. So this is a co-op third-person shooter of the roguelite genre. Extremely environmentally interesting. And here we go. Well, a few other things. It seems incredibly well made, and I'm enjoying this greatly. We'll take a malfunction. Malfunctions so far haven't been terrible. Anti-energy pulse reduces. Well, that's not exciting. We lose obolites. Now we lose obolites when we take damage. Bullet hell of sorts. I don't know if bullet hell is how I would describe this, but oh my.
I've discovered a kind of technology that records the past, or a visual archive of sorts.
Overgrown ruins.
Same hostile fauna.
Okay, so now we have in a databank artifacts. No, scout logs? I suspect not. Be under Xeno archives now. Sentience cowering from environmental dangers of overgrown ruins. Okay. Well, this room looks like a hot mess. We have a new icon. The icon is Xeno Archive. 2 chests. With lore? The lore in this game is quite extensive. Spit Mob Blaster, Horizontal Barrage, Slug Shot upgrade. Not into it. Not when we can Palpatine. Okay. Overgrown ruins, tablet 3.
This must have occurred centuries ago.
Okay, some kind of golems and walls. I think that might be jumpable. We'll have to give it a try.
The fabricators. I've used those.
Okay. Alright, let's pick up the second one. Yep. Spitmaw Blaster Tier 5. Tracker Swarm, but suffer damage on overload. Okay, so we want to avoid overloading for now. Okay. Ah, that's the secondary ability. That's a good one. Does a lot of damage, though. How about we try this for a moment? Increases proficiency rate, but increases the chance of finding malignant items. I don't know if I want this. We're already kind of pushing the boundary of malignancy. Your nose is clogged, very annoying. Understandable. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I think that's a good description of it. Annoying. Nope. Oh, remember this is here. Okay, so I think this is makeable. I also think there's nowhere to go on the other side. I mean, there's definitely something over there. I'm gonna go ahead and make the. I'm gonna assume that's not makeable. Okay. That might have been makeable. I'm not gonna try. Okay. All right. Nothing of super value up there. We've already visited the house, so we go this way now. I have to remember I left my Palpatine in the bottom of that room there. Water, we know we are allergic to water. Although it does look pretty. This is just a teleporter room? Are we allergic to this water specifically? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. So this is just a teleporter room, I suspect. So we have to go that way. Is there anything in this room that heals me? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the heal from the other room that we left behind. So we left behind a heal. Believe it was here. Let's go inspect. Okay, so we'll go to the right. And then through the doors on the left. This way. I believe it was over here. Not this one, other side. Fall damage parasite probably not helping. Probably not. But it's also not significantly hurting. Not here. Why is this room so loud? Now I just want to try this out. Okay, did I leave it here? No, I left it. Can I mouse over these and see what these are? For a second I thought it... No, that's just visual. I left a heal somewhere and I don't remember where it was. It's gotta be over here. That's gotta be it. Alright, what happens if I... Oh, I can just grab these. And they do heal me a little bit. Alright then. Well, now I'm less interested in picking up that heal, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, so from here, I go up this path. The Helios should be here. Yes, this is where it was. There we go, full heal. Nice. Okay, and then back I go. Now, grab this. Narrow Maws, the next upgrade. So this is literally just a teleporter room with a pool in it. Very aesthetically pleasing teleporter room. And forward. What do we have here? Another teleport. Okay, so this is screaming boss fight like major story room. Hello? You're the melee monster? Yes, yes, you are the melee monster. We're not overloading. I don't want to take damage when unnecessary. Okay, so that hurts substantially. Alright, nice. What are you? Downgraded tier 4 or 4-star tachyometric carbine with a horizontal barrage and a hardened perk. We've worked on the narrow maw a little bit. We have a new glyph ciphers. We have a nuclear launch coming from Har. Thank you, showing that support.
Hey Incursus, been lurking in your stream for some time now, so I thought it would be appropriate to show some appreciation. Thank you for your streams and content you so diligently put out. Glory to the never-ending incursion.
Hey, thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy, because you know, that's what we're here for. Just to add a little bit of happiness to as many people as we can. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for that support. Can we get some love in chat with for Har coming in with the support? House key. An antique key for a 20th century house. Well, now we gotta do that, and this is, we have a translation complete. Myriad eyes, beholding in the longing dark, sunlight as it rains like pitch. We must leave for the wastes where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Glory, glory, glory. Okay. Is my character infested by the Zerg? Just a little. Just a little. It's red. I was gonna make a Slanish joke, but it's not purple. And it's not green either, so I can't make a Nurgle joke. What are you? Big and important. Alright, we have new icon. Not listed in the legend. Main objective, listed here. Okay.
Appears to be another teleportation device, but more complex in construction.
So one of those golems that we were looking at.
An automaton, clutching potential tool.
Oh.
Xenotype blade weapon.
Well, that's exciting.
Adding to equipment for immediate use.
So this is how you get through the shields. And I can break these now, okay. Lightsaber, yeah, seriously. I do want to know, is this listed under my permanent upgrades? Items. It is not listed in my permanent upgrades. Sadness.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Crazy Moose. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, well, I'm locked in here now. I wanted to go check out the house key. Oh, no, I'm not locked in here now.
Boss fight. Boss fight.
Crazy Moose, why are you like this? I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, what is Xenoglyph? Well, alright, so first off, before I... Some kind of teleporter, so I'm not going to interact with it just yet, because I suspect it won't be coming back. We got some love in chat for Crazy Moose coming in with all of that support. Thank you, thank you. Because this is... We're going to go a little exploration here. First off, give me... House. Go check that other blocked path. Yes. Big red door. Yes. I am aware of the big red door. My curiosity cannot be denied at this point. Must Metroidvania. Yes.
Exactly as I left it. But impossible.
Exactly how you left it. Okay. This is unwilling. Okay.
This was taken after I left. Why?
Okay. All right. Character isn't zergified in the mirror.
Should never be open.
D
Open.
Can't go that way. That's not how I left it. Let's try that again. I don't think I was making those footsteps. Okay. I wasn't.
Hello? Who is up there?
Sounds human, regardless of what it is. Sounded childlike as well.
Such strange markings.
Missed something in the first table? Let's go interact with it. Okay, so something is very clearly wrong.
I logged my first missions in this binder, but
keys as well. Potentially a car key in there as well. That looks like a car key. There is, I'm sorry, there's just so much detail here. This is one of those things I'm going to have to like walk through the game twice over and get my notepad out. Alright. Chronoactive art. A storm? Hello? Well...
What is this meant to tell me?
Interesting.
Am I supposed to remember this?
Okay, I suspect I can't go back. Cannot. As far as I can tell, they didn't do anything for me, aside from maybe heal me a bit. Okay, alright, that's... I'm gonna use the word creepy. I'm into it. Objective is over here. This is important. Okay, got 3 different things to go check on. This looks main story. These don't look main story. But I don't know what they are. Overall thoughts so far? I like this game. I will say this. If you intend to... This is the kind of game where if you intend to play it yourself, don't watch someone else play it. There is a whole heap load of lore in here and surprises that are definitely best enjoyed from your own experience as opposed to watching someone else. Obviously, if you don't intend to play the game and you're just interested in watching them, then enjoy. But if you intend to play this game, definitely don't watch someone else play it first. And with that, those are my thoughts. Go, enjoy. It's good. Apparently it has co-op. I haven't checked to see what the co-op is like. I would absolutely be interested in joining with a friend for this. So, we'll leave that be. So almost all of these little bits around here are pieces that I couldn't achieve because of plants in the way, which I suspect we can now chop through with the blade. So I'm going to go over here, which is to go inspect this bit of lore, because we have more translations available to us, and I want to see what this says. Our connection to our brethren is severed. Our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of violence to come. Okay. Translation accuracy 78%. So while we can read everything, it is not fully accurate. Okay. That's clever. That's good to know. We should be able to slice this now. We can. And through here, we get something big. Anathema key. Opens the anathema vault. Alright, so now we know what that is. solid touch. Okay. Proficiency level 5. Alright, so this is all cleared up. So now we've done this. This leaves the vault available to us. So we have to go through the red door, but now I need to inspect this guy over here. Question is, do I go inspect this place? I want to see if I can open the, I'm gonna go over here real quick. I think there may be vines in this next room. See if I can test them out real quick. Were they right here? Yes. We can break through vines now. Alright, great. I'm happy with this. Is there anything else in this room? Corrupted obolites.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Absolutely. I have to use a key in order to unlock and get rid of this malfunction. I got some obolite for it. Stretch time!
Remember, guys, if you're sitting down for a long time, you gotta give yourself a good old stretch. Lord knows, my calves could use it. Oof. Oh, that feels good. Some deep, deep lunges.
Excellent. Anathema sounds bad. I don't know if I agree with that statement. But anathema does imply against something, which can be relevant. Alright, so we need to go to this location and then check out here. Fastest way to this location is through a teleporter, which is just directly behind us. So I'm not sure how far we have to fall to take damage. But it is certainly a substantial distance. Anathema can also mean a formal ban. That I didn't know. I always thought it was... I haven't... I've only ever seen it used as the antithesis of something. Okay, wasn't there a... I'm probably misremembering. So directly across. What are you? Requires Crimson Key. Large-scale translocator. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the... Is that a symbol for something? Wait. Let's go. Thought anathema just means opposite. That was my understanding of the word. And is my understanding of the word. Your brain has no temporality. Just go away. Enhanced melee attack. Adrenaline level 3. Definitely have to get close to make this shotgun function well. Our brethren barred us from Citadel and seals Frike and the others in the vaults, but it will not stop them from sending out their calls and digging into our minds, making our nightmares real. So, there is definitely some kind of... There seems to be some kind of psychic battle going on. Hello. It seems to be implied there's some manner of psychic warfare going on here. a single melee completes them entirely. Okay, we didn't get a malfunction from this. Got it for free. Hostiles have a chance to drop resin on death for 30 seconds. Ooh, love to see it. We'll leave that there for now. Huh. Alright, I suspect... we, oh, wait a minute. Is my spread tighter? Equipment. Yeah, we completed the narrow maw upgrade, so projectiles have a tighter spread. Good to know. Alright, so we have the anathema key here. That didn't count as using a key for my objective. Okay. Well, that makes me sad.
Strange energy source is beyond this. It might be tied to White Shadow.
I don't know that I can go back. I can, okay. There is a weapon already on the ground here. It's a 5-star sidearm with a grenade and a homing missile. Well... okay. I'm going to have to upgrade to get the homing missile, but it's got a grenade already, so I can live with that. This looks like it's meant to be a one-way path. Let's do it. I believe I take falling damage, so I'm going to... yep. Tried to stop the falling damage, but I did it a little too soon. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this isn't usually how this creature is supposed to look. Now, I missed, but I don't know if that's on me or if this boss is untargetable. Alright, it was on me. I can, in fact, hit this creature. Doesn't appear to hurt much, which is nice. As I am not yet accustomed to managing all the different resources available to me. This is a creature named Frike. Hello. Welcome to me being here and you in the same place. I missed. Ooh. I seem... Jesus Christ. Returned by astronaut figurine. I believe I am healing slightly every time I complete a overload successfully. Alright. I need to learn what animation informs me of his imminent melee attack, because it is quite scary. Because that does a heap load of damage.
This device prevented me from returning to the ship.
Okay. Okay. Understandable. What other upgrades, what other things do I want to pick? I think we just go try again, yeah? Because I'm full health. It's about as good as I'm going to get. I do have one of these here. No. Let's go get an equipment. I don't remember what equipment I have available around these places. There's certainly a fairly substantial amount of it around, so let's go pick one up. Still think it's not a bullet hell? Yes, I still think it's not a bullet hell. Okay. This is a heal, but I won't be dropping I won't be encountering obolites in the fight. That I think was an obolite, was a shield? Although, shield TM. Wonder if you can counter Frike with the sword. I mean, I don't know that there is. I mean, only one way to find that is to try, I guess. Alright. Yes. So projectiles turn into obolites. It's probably about best I'm going to get. So let's go try it again, yeah. Okay. I'll stick with the pistol. The pistol is probably not the ideal weapon in terms of damage output, but I want to try it anyways. It's got the grenade, which I can work with. What is my... Why was I healing on overload? I don't know. I was getting healed in the fight, and I don't know. Repair if it... I'm gonna move on. Going the wrong way. Wrong way. Stop by the fabricator for upgrades. I don't... So I wasn't going to... I'm gonna check it out. I'll check it out. I should check it out. I wasn't going to because I just don't recall there being any upgrades there worth picking up, because it's not going to change upgrades. But we'll inspect again, yeah. Okay, so there's this integrity augments, interactor. Weapon proficiency. I'm into that. That's all I got here. I can get +5 ether for 300 obolites, which would be useful for next round. can get a second one of these, because I left that on the ground here. Let's go ahead and grab this. Have a good one, living dead moose. Hopefully this includes the health and just doesn't increase the max. It does. Suit integrity increased. Okay. So that was a one-time use thing. And... alright, good to know. Back to the boss fight room we go. Which can only end well for us. So, this particular... let me... Wait, what are you? What are you? Getting a hit marker. Okay, it was just I have to shoot it in the face is what it is. I got a small amount of progress toward homing missile upgrade. Is that different? Okay. So now the question is, can I jump down here without losing my HP? Because that parasite's rough. Yes. Yes, I can. Nailed it. So Frike is this creature. It clearly looks like it's not properly sapient. Like it's had some issues. I'm just gonna do this. Just so I can obelite it up. Understanding full well that that it's a farming method. Jesus, that is so fast. I need to stop clicking so much. Can anyone tell me how much I'm healing every time I overload this? Or what is happening with the health? Alright, so I think that will unlock his melee attack in this phase. You dodge. Yep, there's the melee attack. How do you like it? He doesn't care. Ow. I tried to iframe that, didn't work. I framed that one though. The reaction required for that is a bit rough. I think he iframed my attack. This is new. No! I, dodged the wrong way.
Enough. I understand. I'm trapped. The broadcast signal. That's all that matters. Astra, Helios is gone. Celine heading out.
Okay. Let's go. This reloads the heal me. That tracks. Okay. Understandable. We still don't seem to have a means of getting to the bay here. Let me do it. I wonder what happens if I go take a nap after collecting things, like a lot of things. Well, that was unusually peaceful. Did we keep the lightsaber? That's a good question. Let's find out. We did keep the lightsaber. Okay, what is my alt fire this time? Weaponry. We have the blade and Palpatine pistol. Okay. We get another item.
This knew I would be coming back.
We can deposit 3 ether to get an item right out the gate. It's new. Successful overloads generate energy bolts that hit nearest hostiles. Okay, we know what those are. We are here. Let's go. Alright. Palpatine time. Very effective. I like it. What are you?
One of my corpses was still functioning. It attacked me and I killed myself. I need to believe it was nothing different than the other hostiles I dispatched, but was it? Or was it another version of me just trying to escape?
Strange that you describe it as a corpse being functional rather than, well, anything else. This game is creepy? Yes, yes it is. It's got a bit of that Eldritch in it. Makes me happy. Alright, so this looks like a gap I could totally jump across. What's going on here? As much as I'm a fan of jumping, I think this is not one that I'm capable of crossing. So we're just gonna come back to this one later. Very Lovecraftian? Yes. Like there was nothing... Yeah, there's nothing down there. Okay. That screams path that I'll have to come back for another time. Well,
Warning.
hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Crazy Mers. Coming in with the nuclear launch.
I was told to chill. I chose to summon Cthulhu. Also, Frike's attacks seem less arguably natural genetic defense or even manufactured weapons, implying psionics or space magic.
Yes. Yes, it seems to be that as well. Which is interesting, but not at all surprising, given the nature of everything else around here. Okay, we got a key. We'll inspect this guy in a minute. Sweets and love it, chat, for Crazy Moose coming in with that support. Thank you. Dropping another nuke. This whole place, this whole place needs to be nuked. Just like categorically, it just dropped every form of explosive. Am I going to play Company Heroes of 3? Yes, I intend to play Company of Heroes 3. Okay, we've got one of these. Drop it down here. Exterminatus? Yes. Grab another key. Out we go. The monsters remind you remnant from the ashes. Understandable. We will pick up a malfunction here. We get hostiles counter on hits. We get a Spitmaw blaster. It's a shotgun. But it does have an upgrade with horizontal barrage. I'll take it. Let's do this dude. What are you? I'm gonna take a bet and say this is one of the parasite ones. That's gonna try to stab me. It's got a sniper rifle of some long rifle of some kind. Yep, saw it coming. So when it says counter, it means launch a massive barrage of projectile at me. Okay. Alt fire cooldown instantly resets alt fire. Love to see it. That actually hurt fairly substantially. Okay, down here. Oh, this room. We've been here before. I will 100% take this. Can I see what the upgrade is before getting the... Deals more damage at the cost of accuracy. Ew. I can live with that. Just have to get closer. This Sky Octopus sounds like their god. Maybe. Let's just pick up another one of these. Map is scrambled. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Repairs a minor amount of integrity. Let's just use this right now. I'll grab this. What are you? This looks malignant. Malignant Syphilum. Repairs moderate damage to integrity but is infected with malignancy. Okay. Well, that's an emergency heal that we hope to never have to use. The map is still functional. It seems to be operating like things are in their proper place. It's just effectively unreadable. Okay, so we're back to having a grenade with a pistol. I'm happy with that. This activates quite quickly, it would seem. Something got vaporized there, I think. Alright, so this looks... Ah, it's one of these. Okay, so this is a location we can't get to. Hello there, friend. I see you stopped being pseudo-corporeal, which is probably for the best. We have a chest here. It looks like a grave specifically. Large container. Well, that seems bad. Greatly increases max integrity. I'm gonna pick this up. And, yeet! This is not what I expected. To have purple stuff chasing me down. And again, these creatures do seem to come with some side effect every time. Have I mentioned how much I like the explosion? The explosion seems very effective at solving problems of every size. Alright, we have a 1-star sidearm with a snub-nosed barrel. It's exactly the same thing we have, except slightly different stats. Minor amount of integrity. I'll grab it. Use it. Get us a full heal. And hop on over here. It looks like there's nothing else in this room. Where did my other... Where'd it go? I had another object, a consumable, and it's gone. Okay, moving on. Okay, so this is not a path I can take at this point in time. Due to lack of mobility. We need to go across here. And into here we have another chest room. We have a shotgun with a wide maw. That sounds like I'm super not into that. And the teleporter here on this side. I'm not seeing much of anything else. Missed. That was just clean on me. Oh, we have a lightning on overload now. I'm into it. Hitting something over there. Was it aiming at this? Probably. Alright, so there's a fairly substantial amount of stuff around here for me to try to collect. Let's go through it all piece by piece. How's the Returnal going? Oh, I am loving this. I am absolutely loving this. This is the kind of game where I just immediately want to go yell at Winter, make him come on here. Okay, so I think I've bugged my UI is what's going on here. So it showed that I had no item, but I had an item. So I'm going to immediately activate this, because we have a shield activated. This early in the run, I'm not going to concern myself with attempting to save for the boss fight. This looks interesting to me. Dropped Okay. Not super interesting, in fact, but it was fascinating for the moment in which it was unknown. It's like, hey, Winter, get over here! This is totally worth it. Assuming, you know, co-op works out. Just spoiler alert, this is 100% a game I'm going to play off stream. Not because I don't want you guys to enjoy it alongside me, but because the alternative is that I probably don't get to play it much. Huh, the big teleporter room. This was at the end of the run last time. Counters the downside of the parasite. What's the downside of the parasite? Oh, right. Dropped opal lights last longer, or don't last as long. Here he is. Yeah, that... I didn't much care about that anyways. Was there anything else in this room I missed? Looks like no. Moving on. So we have this room, which I know from experience I don't have to... So it is possible to parkour up there. I don't have to do that. It's just not necessary. Fabrication cost reduced. Reduces protection by... I'm a hard pass on that. That's one of those where I pick it up and then cleanse it immediately. Like, pick it up, utilize it, then cleanse it immediately. Okay. Got it around the wall, through the wall, through the wall. Alright, let's go. There's two paths here I need to explore. I don't remember exploring this path last time, so I'm gonna have to do that. There is an item over here. Pick up some HP upgrades. Wow, that just wiped it out from 100 to 0. Okay, good to know. Nothing left here. We have a key. That hit me. Yeah, I'll get it on the way back down. Roguelike Metroidvania with lore and objectives. What a game! Seriously, like this is... I'm a fan. I'm very much so a fan. Okay, something big yellow here. This is instantly reach max adrenaline. Cool. That's gonna live there for the foreseeable. Sure, why not? Okay, so we don't have falling damage until we do something which enables falling damage. Which I don't intend to do at this point in time. There's this path which I didn't see previously. It seems to have... You know, that artifact? Very powerful. We have a key. What are you? You look like some kind of space probe. Obolite extractor. Hostiles that I have injured drop 50% more obolites. So, I appreciate the quantifier that I have injured, which implies that it is possible for creatures to die that I have not injured, which is quite exciting to me. I definitely can't get up there at this point in time. Not with the parkour abilities available to me. Is that true? Oh my god, that might not be true. That have injured me! Oh. Oh, okay. So, my brain right now... Alright, this is not going to want me to stand on... Okay. My brain right now is get up here, which I think I can do from here to here to here, and then maybe... Whatever it is a shield over there that's a color I can't... I'm going to make the assumption that I can't go that direction even if I wanted to, so I'm going to move on. Let's go. Here's the fabrication room. What do we have this time? We have integrity augment. We know what that is. Major amount of integrity. I'm into that. Astronaut figurine. I'm super into that. I want literally all of these things. So Obolites, super into them this way around. I may even utilize I don't have enough ether. I've got 8 ether, which is not enough ether. Alright, moving on. Let's see, did this change at all? No, we haven't increased that percentage. The house is different. Was that a one-time event?
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible. Is it guiding me or following? It reminds me of the old photos my mother showed me. The type of suit she would have worn if not for the accident. But something from the Apollo era couldn't withstand this atmosphere.
Alright, so the house is no longer available. That creature did not care about the grenade, like, even a little bit. It seems to be taking a lot more damage now. Oh! Alright, so I think the trick to this one is stun it, and then grenade, and then hit it. Yeah. Okay, so it seems to have a lot of damage resistance and all kinds of strengths when left to stand. The melee is not easy to use and quite clunky. Like, it kills your momentum. Well, that's a new door I haven't seen before. I'm going to try to avoid using melee for combat as much as I can. Even when I'm in close range. And triggers a critical malfunction on detach. Increases speed and weapon damage by 15% for the next 15 kills and detaches afterward. Oh. Not into it. What else is here? We have... Oh, don't know what that was, but it's gone now. Sidearm level 2. Horizontal barrage instead of grenade. I like grenade. You have one of these here. Let's grab this. Oh, right. Let's make this jump and see what's up there. If there is anything up there. Ha! Made it clean without even having to vault. To mount up. Alright, so we have this door which seems to be marked to the objective. We have... Let's just go over here first, because I don't know what this is. This way. Perfect parasite for boss? Yes, it is. Has an unusual amount of hostiles beyond this point. And we're likely to get locked in here. Yeah, alright. There's also something in the floor that we just killed. Area not clear. Oh, triple kill. I'm clicking way too much. Should be getting a lot of obolites out of this. Okay, that's it for this. Is there another wave? Yes. Oh boy, it's a big wave. There's a lot going on here, it would seem. I think that creature had a shield on it, which is terrifying. I think the lightning got it. Headshot. Can't. Alright, so the sword did significant damage. Okay. I'm into armor piercing upgrade with the blast with the grenade. I'm into it. We have grenade with a wide maw shotgun. It's 3-star. We're gonna have a lot of obols. A lot of obols. I think I just said something that I wonder if there's any lore motivation for that. Okay, yeah. I like the overload mechanic. I like it a lot. What? Where is this? Directly below me. A critical hit versus armor piercing. It is 4, but it does bonus damage. We'll pick it up. It's got the shotgun blast. Let's pick this up real quick and look at read its stats. So, equipments, projectiles will pierce hostiles and ricochet off surfaces versus projectiles may deal extra damage. Well, we're going to deal a lot of damage, it would seem. Alright, so we'll run with this for a while. We do have the shotgun blast here. I'm really hoping there are mimics in this, even if it makes no sense. Oh no. It'll be interesting. The objective is now defeat Frike. Yeah. Yeah. That was going to be the objective, even if it wasn't stated. Oh, I didn't activate this. I need to do that. What are you? No. It's another... Oh, this guy's got the shotgun. Wait, is that the shotgun? No, that's another long rifle. He's backing up shooting and got gunned down. Close range impact, actually. Let's avenge. There you are. We zapped something. God, that does chunky damage. Okay. 4-star carbine. Anti-energy pulse. Yes. Farm a bit. Let's go. We have this room. The lore room.
Scout log. Atropos. This is my 10th return. There are 4-meter-tall corpses littering the ground. Piled up. Perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war, or genocide, or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
This just gets better and better. What are you? We've already explored this one. Increases positive effects of upcoming parasites. Well, actually, I don't know that I particularly want this. Not more than I want the other things in the other fabricator. But it is a permanent upgrade. Alright, we'll take it. Because we may get some incredibly good parasites in the future. And I do have to remember that this parasite is here. Oh, it's just a tiny little dot. I have to remember that this parasite is here, which is going to be important for Frike. Maybe important for Frike. Well, this looks like a mess. Kind of a laser bot here. Okay. Well. Alright, collect goodies. There's something down here. Ah! It's water. Okay. Why do you have a hit marker? That's why. I want it. Okay. This way first. Not this way first. Oh, this looks exciting. Alright, well, it's a fairly substantial creature over there, so let's go away. And cast lightning. Lightning does a lot of knockback damage as well. It's not just good damage, it stuns them, which is nice. Oh. Ah. Okay. You know, the shotgun blast is quite solid as an execution. Oh, yeah, there you are. After we've stunned the creature with rapid fire, we remove them entirely. Hello there, Rainbow. Welcome for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. It's nice to see you here. As we explore this eldritch horror and impose rapid explosions upon it. Speaking of explosions, we have a 4-star shotgun on the grenade launcher attached to it, which makes me happy. Still no lurk command. It's true. It's true. I haven't done a lurk command. I don't know that it just feels so counterintuitive to me. I'm so accustomed to lurking. I just never think to type in chat when I'm lurking. But we know you're here, Rambo. It's nice to see you. Alright, so I've encountered Frike already. I don't know that I want to go engage him right now. But we can... I do feel almost ready. We can absolutely... Well, I do want to grab this. Hashtag stalker. Oh, no.
After developing an acceptance of the nature of this cycle,
Lore.
I need to learn if I can alter these devices. The ones that temporarily prevent me from returning to the ship after the crash. This proves somehow I can restart elsewhere. If only that were permanent.
I was assuming you're going to go with a different route with that. You know, just stop the whole restart entirely. Let's do it. Hashtag stalker is the new command. Oh no. Oh no. You can't play the game, you keep getting fatal errors left and right. Well, that's not fun. All I know is that this game is co-op, and I want co-op. Like, I am very, very much so enjoying this, and I want more. More. That feels invisible wall. But parkour, though. Oh. Okay. Alright, so Frike is here. I can go pick up that parasite. I can go pick up the astronaut and jump right into it. I'm keen to do that. Oh wait, no, I need the key first. I don't have the key, so we're going to have to go this way. This way. There we go. What are you? You were a teleporter. We have established those are bad for my health, so we'll remove that just outright. Okay, don't want to pick this up. We've established these are traumatic experiences waiting to happen. I can't swap the shotgun instead of reloading. You have to reload. Okay. Let's remove that. Oh, hello! I knew something was walking up behind me-ish, but I didn't expect this creature. Okay. This creature is exceptionally hostile in terms of hostile critters. Alright. Okay, so first off, 6-star tachyometric carbine. Oh! With double upgrades? Don't mind if I do. Alright, so let's go ahead and read what exactly it has. 6-star tachyometric carbine with a critical hit and high caliber. It does slightly less damage, but it has a higher overheat limit, which I'm not convinced is a good thing. It does have better passives once I unlock the high caliber upgrade for it. You are an ether. Pick this up. What is my weapon proficiency this time around? 4. Pick this up now. This is directly above me. Alright. Let's just go collect all the things. Collect all the goodies that we left strewn about this battlefield. Sure you don't have the key? Quite sure. I'm not actually that sure. There's a weapon here. Is this a roguelike? Yes, yes it is a roguelike. Okay, you're over here. Okay, so we have a short-range teleportal here. Hopefully it goes up there. Let's find out, shall we? Did I walk past the chest, or... Oh, we have to find the... let's take the teleportal. Where go? Alright. We try to knock it down. We do. Lightning, shotgun, underbarrel shotgun. Good damage. I'm okay with this. Wait, no, that was the grenade. That explains why I did so much damage. Hello. Gun it all the way down. Come here, creature of darkness. Alright. Give me all that money. Alright, so high caliber level 1 has been unlocked. What are you? More obolites. We have ground surge and ground surge. I'm going to keep the anti-energy pulse because I want goodies. I need to use that. This looks important. Oh, so many obos. I need a more efficient path around this room. Although we do have the upgrade that keeps obos alive for longer, so I suspect we get them all. Which means I need to go to the crafter. Okay, so a few things. There's a lot, like a significant amount of stuff around this place, and I'm all here for it. Alright, this jump is gonna be an exercise in frustration for a hot second. Gotta get that fancy footwork. I think I may need to use some mobility. A mobility skill. Let's try this. Yep, alright. Sprint. Okay. If I'm going to keep momentum, if I'm going to keep momentum, I need to be sprinting. So jump here. Nope. Jump here. So close. How fast can I jump? I can pretty rapidly bunny hop this. All right. We're going to have to bunny hop. This is my challenge now. Didn't quite get it. I need to jump a little sooner. Oh, did you see that? The no ceiling mouse pulled me up? Not here. No, we can't get tentacled. Not right now. Oh, that was way too late. This one looks like pure jump puzzle. I had it, and then I wasn't prepared to follow through. I did it and then didn't follow through, and that makes me sad. There we go. And we unlock Malignant Key. Well, I'm absolutely going to pick this up. What do we get? We have to collect a parasite before our... Oh, well, that's awkward. Okay. Did I try the teleporter? That one... Wait, there's a second teleporter here. No, I didn't. We're going back in this room. We're going right back here for a moment. Alright, so there was more in this room I needed to do. For one, this guy. That's not happening. Two... that guy, which is right down here. Down there. This is just jump. Okay, first we checked this guy. Some ether. What are you?
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so I can't save him. He's gonna die. And I'll be alone.
Is there some AI going on with the starship that I'm unfamiliar with? That I'm unaware about? We don't see Helios attempting to speak at us of any kind, attempting to speak at us or anything of that sort. I need to find this pyramid. This little tetrahedral thingy. Why are you like this? Okay. Wait. My weapon works differently now. Like, fundamentally. Higher fire rate at... higher damage at the expense of fire rate. Okay. So I am looking for some pyramidion. Somewhere around this room. To grant me access to this chest. Well, for some reason I thought double jump was the solution there. But double jump is not an option, it would seem. I should have known that because it has yet to be an option. Okay, so now we are here. I am particularly fond of this rifle. Just super into it. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. I need to check that out. I saw some other jump spots available around here. We already have one of these in our inventory, so we can grab a second one. Okay. Hey there, God, and welcome in. Yes, guys, if you have liked this kind of content, if you want to see more, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Remember, it's free on YouTube. And if you like to see more content like this on YouTube, make sure to hit that follow. Make sure to hit that like button, because that's how we know what kind of content you like. For example, YouTube has deemed it necessary to slam my recommended feed with nothing but happy hardcore music. And well, while I'm not super into it, I'm not into it. And it hasn't stopped, you know? And I would appreciate something else in my feed for a while. Have I made a mistake here? No. I can go this way. I haven't seen this pyramidian shape anywhere. And I'm starting to wonder what's going on with this. What do? All right. Now we explore this room and every corner, every facet, every little detail in search of a shape, a basic shape. I would suspect would be quite simple to observe. It's hard to tell apart from the orange ledges. It does have that same glow appearance, but upon any amount of in-depth observation, it is the difference is quite stark. Look up. Okay. We'll have to go back up there. Okay. Look at the moon. Ooh. I think this is the moon over here. I don't see a moon object anywhere. It's quite an overcast day. No, that's a... Clouds haven't moved that much. Okay. The moon was an eye? Oh no. Well, that's kind of creepy. You know, this game does have that eldritch vibe to it, and I'm into it. I'm into it a lot. Alright, is there anything else going on here with this? That's the blue light from the chest. We've been up there. I'm not seeing anything else nearby this. This is quite pretty. Break the stone pillars? Sure, why not? We've already used the stone pillars for all of their parkour. All of their parkour requirements. Best I can tell. There's this. So this right here is the chest room. Right here. Is there a way to get up there? I don't believe so. Even if I get on top of this again, there is no more up to go. This is standable, but we have pretty much determined that those are all cosmetic. Let's open new scan. That typically only shows proper progress, which we are aware of where the actual destinations are. We're looking for locations that are not proper progress. I can get over here, which I haven't stood on this platform before. There appears to be absolutely nothing over here. Okay. No. I'm seeing nothing. There's a platform on the left side of the chest room pillar. So it's just not even, like, it's not even directly, like I was standing directly on top of it. It's just not, it's just no other path, it would seem. Doesn't seem to register anything. It seems to actually register this as having a cutoff point above it. Okay. So, it's right here is the chest. Platform on the left side of here. I do not see anything that you're referring to. Over here? Is this what you're referring to? Well, I did it. Okay. Here, there's nothing here for me to jump on. Like, at all. Certainly nothing on the left side. Oh, talking about the place I jumped on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not seeing this switch anywhere. This is interesting to me. Well, I think we're going to have to leave this one be. I'm not seeing anything to interact with this. Okay. Shoot the orange ledges, there's nothing there for me to shoot. Oh, okay, we almost went right off the wrong side of history. It's not shootable from inside the chest room. I looked in there and I didn't see anything within line of sight. Alright then, we'll have to move on. And move on is, well, we've got two directions to go. Let's take this direction first. So there were hostiles in this room. I can already hear them yelling at me. Hello, creature. Oh yeah, that feels good. I like this one. Why? Oh, you are a big boy, aren't you? Oh, you're on the floor now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm into this. I'm super into this. This rifle? This one makes me happy. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Ain't that just pretty? Area clear. Ether. Definitely miss some of the obolite around here. It's definitely despawned. What are you? 5-star shotgun with a narrow maw and a rapid spitter with an extra shotgun attachment. It's got an underbarreled shotgun attachment on the shotgun. Which, you know, I'm not against the idea. It's just a little bit... I'm a big fan of versatility. You don't think your potato PC could play this? I genuinely don't know. I've got it on... This is maximum settings. Like, epic settings. Epic graphic settings. So, I don't know what the alternate options would look like. You have here more health upgrade. Don't mind if I do. It's an NC weapon. It is an NC weapon. We have a teleportal here. This, whatever's going on here is substantial, fairly substantial in length. Fabricates items powered with obolites. Detaches all parasites. And... oh, we have to do this. Attaching or detaching parasites repairs integrity. This is like the parasite run, it would seem. We've got many parasite opportunities. Okay. It's a heal, but I feel like I don't particularly need heals. I'll pick it up, but then we'll go... oh, I just realized I used a replicator. That's pricey. Okay, so we've got that one. We need to pick up that parasite before doing the other replicators. That's definitely out of bounds. Alright, so what do we have here? We'll teleport back. I'm gonna go check this out. Like, I might... you guys got me guessing. Like, it doesn't say that I have the key to this room. But now you got me guessing.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Incursus have two favorite kinds of gun. Big AoE and big point-and-click adventure.
Yes. Look at that damage. And thick damage. Alright. Oh, grenade, double grenade. Good love and chat for Crazy Moose coming with the Everything is on Fire. Okay. Reduces, getting hit reduces all fire cooldown. Grenade cooldown. So this is absolutely unlocked already. So, good to know. What weapon do we have here? We have 5-star sidearm with a grenade. I'm a stick with mine. Okay, so now we can go beat him. Let's do melee cooldown increased, I don't care. So he is suddenly very high priority for me. In fact, let's go pick up that parasite and go get ourselves some extraneous goodies. Yeah, why didn't I go over here? Because that was a parkour jump that was unreachable. Okay, so the parasite I desired was specifically right here, I believe. So let's go do that. Have I mentioned that me playing this game wants me to, makes me want to play it in multiplayer? Was it this side or the other side? Right here? Yes. Alright, malfunction repaired. So now we can go commit crafting. Which is right here. Oh, right next door. So we have 560 obolites, and for it, we shall craft a few things. First, we craft the astronaut figurine, because there's no kill like overkill. The Eldritch Abomination, that... Ah, that's the wrong button. Oh, pain. It's fine. I wanted Overload. Or... I already have that one. I wanted this. But I can live with... If I were to go... Nope, we're just taking the health pack. It's basically a full heal. I can go grab this later. Let's go remove this abomination. I do have another forward path to go to progress. Do I? Yes, I do have another forward. I can progress further if I wanted to. I want to remove this abomination specifically. I'm gonna get the parasite remover. I mean, I don't care to remove the parasites I currently have. Because this one increases my max integrity. This one will detach itself eventually. This is 35%. I thought it was 25%. My god. And I don't have to worry about falling damage this time. Alright. Abhor the mutants. Yes! And this creature looks particularly mutated. Just aim sensor mass. Strike. Grenade. This lightning. I need to get better at reacting to that. Oh, I framed the wrong way, but nailed the timing anyways. I like this weapon. I like this weapon a lot. I don't want to leave this weapon.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Theory, play shoot to throw.
Oh, don't make me read text right now. And if we get some love in chat for Crazy Moose coming in with the Everything's on Fire. Siri, no! Now is not the time. Though I'm sure an AI would handle this perfectly well. Get that full aimbot going. He's trying to recast here. I'm gonna give him some extra explosions for it. Oh, he's casting death upon the floor. Oh, it's double death now. That's good to know. That was incredibly satisfying.
And the energy signature is gone.
Okay. Powers the Crimson Gateway. Okay. I don't know what I expected.
Acquired a new kind of unlocking mechanism.
Ah.
This could interface with a different kind of translocation device.
Unfed pod. I feel like this is a mistake. Grants plus 20% stagger power for each attached parasite. Okay. Interesting. Teleportal. Okay. This looks ominous. Detaches a random parasite and produces obolites in return. Ooh. Do I want any of my parasites gone? I could live with this one going away. This one I don't want gone. This one I actively want. 50-50 chance of nothing exciting happening, so we're not going to do that. Okay, so now we know what that is, how that works. Good. Next objective over here. Let's go complete this objective, shall we? There is still more direction for me to go this way, so I will keep that in mind, but this, at the moment, looks more interesting to me. Which direction do I have to go? Not through the lasers. They are particularly intimidating. GG easy. Seriously, it was... I don't want to say I over-prepared for that. We just prepared exceptionally well. Oh, I did not expect this. Oh, that's cool.
The alternative. I'll need to explore the other side.
Huh.
I've passed through the teleportation gate. Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the planet.
Interesting. Stargate SG-1, yes. Ah, I get it. Okay. That's still the multiplayer. So now we are in Realm 2. Like, we've gone deeper down a level. Okay. I have a permanent consumable unlock slot. Hello there, Storm Dust. I could probably just use that now, but I'll hang on to that for a moment. There's so many new items here. Either fills one slot to the max integrity upgrade and inflicts damage. I'm gonna take it. Alright, it worked. Is there anything all over here? No, just decaying infrastructure. You love the zone? Oh my. Oh, well, this is
Crawling desert
a
now.
lot.
Detecting another strange energy from a mountain summit. Ascending towards destination.
Melee kills. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, got a bit going on over here. Didn't break. Okay. Melee isn't that rough. I just dislike how disconnected melee is. Like, it doesn't flow smoothly through combat.
Scout log beginning ascent of the mountain. I don't know which attempt this is. Despite knowing the hazards ahead, I'm having difficulty retrieving the technology. There are certain obstacles I don't look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel as though something at the top is summoning me.
Alright. Melee kill. This spine. Didn't count. This is definitely something spine. Also, I can really feel the melee speed difference. Like, it's massive. Alright, so there are things on the outside of this structure as well as in a region behind it. So we will explore the outside of this facility. I suspect we are actually going to need we won't be able to parkour around this, I suspect. But we will explore nonetheless. Curse of Osiris, go brr. You know, I never really played during Curse of Osiris. I have many hours in Destiny, but Curse of Osiris is not among them. I have heard fairly substantially mixed reviews from that particular expansion. That content pack. Alright, so there are objects up along the exterior of this structure. At least points of interest. However, it would seem that I would actually need the grapple, or I think it's called the hook shot, just because looking at the controls. But I don't seem to have any way of getting up there and bypassing that requirement at this point in time. This door is here for reasons. Hello. Reduces alt-fire cooldown by 3%. 3 seconds. Reduces protection by 10%. We have another equipment that synergizes with parasites, don't we? Yeah, stagger power for each attached parasite. Stagger power I don't think is worth 10% damage vulnerability. What are you? I'm gonna come back to this later. I don't want to pick up a critical malfunction if I don't have to. If I can just avoid it. Alright, so melee kills. These are not creatures which look particularly susceptible to melees. There we go. Alright, we do have a fairly substantial lock-on radius for the melee, which does make it usable. Oh god. I suspect there's no way for me to... hello! My lightsaber got animation cancelled by walking. which is an interesting interaction. Alright, so melee kills are no longer required, it's just general kills. Excellent. Sweet. Unique ciphers for this region. Void beam. Well, now I gotta test this out. We have a laser beam attached to a shotgun, which I'm gonna have to pass. The laser beam looks cool. Come back to that later. What are you? Oh boy. Are there enemies in this room? No. Okay. A new item. What are you? Increases suit repair efficiency by 100%. Alright, so we do this, and we do this. Unfortunate. Let's gamble once again. Shield vial. Swap item. Activate.
Warning.
Pick this up
Nuclear
again.
launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Cardin. How you doing? Or nuclear... Cardin. Nuclear launch coming in from Crazy Mouse! Why did I read Cardin
So,
there?
given the change in field, environment and the supposed hints at different dangers, and the change in hostiles, it feels more Niarly than Cthulhu. And the implication of a different signal supports that.
Yeah, I can see that. But the tentacles, though. There's so many tentacles. Winston Love in chat for Crazy Moose coming with us aboard. You're tired from work is all? I can understand that feel. I'm over here reading wrong names. Alright, what is this guy? We don't have the translation for this. Okay. Not almost anymore. I remember you did tell us that. We had a whole exciting moment about that when you stopped by the other day. Oh, this looks fairly substantial in size. I missed the grenade. Time that a little better. But malfunction removed. Got it. Okay, we have 6-star sidearm, void beam. I'm gonna hang on to this rifle. Worth it. Okay, I think we are going to go back and pick up that other chest. It's nearby. Carbine with tracker swarm. High caliber and hardened. I like the grenade. I like the grenade. I also really like high caliber. We'll clear this room and then swap around. Ooh. Chance. Not succeeded. Cannot pick up new weapons, and I have to use consumables to not be rid of it. Alright, understandable. Right, in that case, we need some more obolite before moving on. And to use consumables. Ether. You get buffs for doing melee? Yes. You get buffs for everything on adrenaline, and adrenaline is gained on kills, so... There we go. Now I just have to cast consumable upon myself, and I prefer to do so in a manner that's relatively efficient, not just... Alright, I am not seeing where these creatures are coming from, and that's entirely on me. There's another one over here on the left. God, this thing staggers so hard. Okay. Reduces melee damage with better salvage from hostiles. I will pick this up immediately. So 50% reduced. Huh. Okay. Didn't even break the spines anymore. So melee is not significantly damaging anymore. Which, I'm okay with that. What happens if I do this? Alright, there's something was screeching at me out there. Something was absolutely going there. Hello there, Games with Kia. Welcome in. How you doing? Do we have some raiders here? Playing some Space Engineers at that. Now that's an interesting game. That's a game that's been on my eye for some time. Welcome to the incursion. Yes, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. How are you doing today? Long day of Incursus and Space Engineers. Space Engineers is exciting to me, like, as an idea. It's a game that's one I haven't gotten into myself, because it is quite an intense learning curve, and I find a hard time justifying the amount of time required to learn that curve. But as an idea, it appeals to me greatly, and I think you guys know that. Even something like Meet Your Maker or all those similar games, RoboCraft, I'm super into those games. You haven't played Space Engineers in like 5 years? Oh my. Well, welcome in, Games with Kia. I don't know if you've lurked in chat before, or if we've ever been formally introduced, so it's nice to say hi to meet new people as they come around. Alright, another tomb here. May I ask, what kind of content do you usually like to stream? Someone had to mention mimic chests. Trap chest, mimic chest, what's the difference? Okay, so inside this structure there are 2 more chests. However, I'm actually going to... I missed a few things. I will clear this room and then I will double back to that previous chest. Do I even Kerbal, bro? Oh my. Remember, Space Engineers only has one god, and his name is Clang.
But I keep catching myself glancing over my shoulder, only to find shadows and the astronaut staring back. Whenever I try to reach them, I find myself in a sandstorm. I can't seem to stop this from happening.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy their Games with Kia. Sounds like a good time. I'm happy to provide. Alright, 8-star sidearm with shock stream. We can go Palpatine. I just particularly like this carbine I'm running, so I'm gonna hang on to it. Now, I don't see a way of getting up here, is the thing. Oh no, if I kept that chest, I could totally have done that. I could have jumped on the chest. Oh no. I could have stood on the chest and gotten up there pretty quickly. Is that actually how that... Oh no, I got baited so hard. Is there any other way up here? Any entryway along the outside? Crumbling infrastructure, don't fail me now. Oh no, chat. That might be doable. Not doable. That's clever. I'm not even mad. That's real clever. Alrighty, have a good one out there, Games with Kia. It's nice to see you in. I like new faces. Oh, because we might have an option here. I keep misplacing my sprint key with the dodge key because I think that's purposeful. They did that on purpose. Sprint is on control, dodge is on shift, and I'm okay with this. So if I can get up here, then I could definitely make it in there. The problem is I don't see a means of getting over here. This is noted on the map as a standable platform, but I don't see anything else around here that would... Ah, other side. All of this looks not pathable. Not pathable, and by a lot. Well, I just went through that wall, okay. Interesting. Yep, that's not properly corporeal. Okay, well, I will keep this in mind next time we encounter this in the Returnal. But for now, we'll move on. Something green over here. Let's grab this. Suit integrity increased. We'll drop down here. Hostile?
Encountered armored fauna. Shell seems highly durable.
I have a solution to your durability issue. It's called grenade. Also high caliber armor penetrating rounds. It's got tentacles. It's got tentacles on the inside. Alright.
Considerable defense, but dispatched.
What are you? Horizontal barrage, high caliber armor piercing. This does less damage than my current weapon, so I'm not super into it. I can't pick up new weapons anyways. I mean, I could. But I don't want it. I'm not into that weapon more than I am my current one. Lightsaber time? Well, I do have that perk which reduces my lightsaber damage by 50%, which is fairly substantial. That's kind of a lot of reduction. So I won't be relying on that one. I'm in Slaanesh world now, so it would seem. It would seem. Didn't know this game had hentai crabs? Me neither. Yet here we are. Alright, so first we go back over here. Well, that looks bad. I'm gonna go this way. All of this looks like the penalty run, the walk of shame. Yeah, alright, so if we mess up our little... Interesting. It seems to let me through. I see. Alright, this floor is mightily problematic. Okay. Alright, work with this. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I suspect there's nothing else to do here, right? Do you see some platforms? Those are internal platforms. Alright, good to know. Perfectly safe hole, you should walk into it. I don't think walking is what was going to happen to that hole. I am absolutely going to run all the way back here just to collect this chest. Because I like chest. Chest makes me happy. Oh, we also have this, which is... the parasite? Oh, yeah, the anti-protection parasite. We're not touching the damage. We don't want to take extra damage from sources. Alright, you got away scot-free. Alright, expanding energy burst. It turns hostile projectiles into obols. We shall utilize this. And forward we go. All the way back from whence we just came. Anger floor? Yep. Floor was mighty angry. I did not... So, in our previous interactions with that specific variant of liquid, it did not actually knock us down onto the floor, or like suck us in any way. That is a new feature that I don't know if it's unique to that floor specifically. Ooh, I scare. Don't know if it's unique to that floor specifically, but I have to keep that in mind for future endeavors. Slash the mushroom. Like, look, our lightsaber doesn't even take out these spines anymore. Alright, we have significant hostile force here. That did nothing. Like, actually just immune to melee. That did nothing as well. Immune to Palpatine. That did something. The grenade seems to work reasonably well. It's generally our armor-piercing rounds. Specifically in the face. Forgot to walk without rhythm. Unironically, that's what's triggering my stay off the sand response. Alright, we have a shotgun with an underbarrel grenade. Explosive spit. Well, now I can't pick it up without casting equipment, and I don't want to do that. Not right now. This one is just straight better than the one I have. So, ideally I create some obols with the equipment and then I come for that. Which I think we can do right here with this avengement. Some more obols. There's a heal over here, it would seem. It's a corrupted heal. Takes damage instead. Oh, well, this is exciting to me. Are you both... You are both minigun types. I see a solution here for money. Give you guys a moment to chill out. Alright. Okay, well, you guys did not act as I wanted you to, but this is fine. Ooh, wait a minute. So I wanted to read you what is explosive spit. Explosive spit. Projectiles explode on impact or after a set distance. Well, I like that idea. Literal 1-for-1 upgrade? Yes. Literal 1-for-1 upgrade. Just does bonus damage. Alright. Love to see it. And I still have my health kit. What are you? That's a scatter bolter? Yes. You were running around in circles and got... So the creature that was here was the turtle. You died by fatal projectile impact. And we are going to avenge it by exterminating one of these colossi creatures, this Cthulhu colossi. Alright. I did take a hit there, and that makes me sad. Whoa, it's corpse. We're fine. An 8-star sidearm with shotgun underbarrel and a new item. Nullification sphere fixes all malfunctions. Oh, oh god. Oh yes, please. Oh my. I'm into that. Especially considering we've got... Oh, we already fixed that. Alright. I am tempted to pick up this for the explosive... Because this is just an explosive shotgun. But I am enjoying this. You know what? We gotta explore. We gotta grab the explosive shotgun. I can't stick with the same thing over and over again. What are you? Pick it up. Happy move. Okay. Give me goodies. Alright, worked. Ooh, scout log.
Xenoglyphs spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility and madness. But that writing, it spoke of these severed brethren. I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Interesting. Extra pathway here on the map. Oh my god, it takes so... lightsaber is so weak now. Give me chest, chesty chest. Inside chest we collect a phantom limb. Eliminating hostiles is a 10% chance to heal you. Well, I'm super into that. Chunky slug thrower, it is. It's a shotgun with an underbarrel grenade launcher. I am super into this underbarrel grenade launcher. I suspect there's no means for me to get up here without We need that traversal ability. For the rest of the game, I am absolutely going to attempt to parkour through everything possible. Next time we get hit, I am popping the health pack. That's just what's happening. Well, this looks like the long rifle the other players had. Hollow Seeker with Void Beam. Phasing rounds. Okay. Hollow Seeker. Long rifle. Oh my god. It's some kind of auto rifle with a slow projectile. It did say Seeker, so I'm curious. But we gotta test it out. Curious if those projectiles have any form of auto aim. I'm not. You know what? I'll use it right now. Okay. I'm probably going to go back to the shotgun because I want to test out those explosive rounds, but I do want to. Ooh.
A living sentient.
I don't think living is the word I would use to describe this. It does appear that it doesn't have much, if any, in the way of tracking on these projectiles. Which means I need to be particularly smooth with my dodges, or particularly smooth with my aiming.
I dispatched the sentient. This must be the severed.
Okay. I'm content to see how that worked. Let's go back to the shotgun, because I want explosive shotgun bolts, please. Let's see. Projectiles can pass through surfaces. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I think the, I think I'm going to like this rifle, but we're going to grab the shotgun for now. What's the void beam? It's just a hit scan laser beam. It's literally just a laser beam. Like a proper laser beam. What are you? Ether. What are you? Grab this. Okay. Grab some health. This is the next room to travel to. There appears to be nothing else in this room for me to explore, so we will carry on here. We have experienced these before. We can absolutely just dodge through them. But I can avoid that entirely.
I know why they became severed. Divine punishment for failing ascension. Ascension. No sooner has the word escaped my lips than a vast image of the transcendent watcher in the deep below consumes my mind. I have begun having visions of where I have yet to go. They lead me continually downwards from Olympus and into myself. I alone am worthy.
What happened to her? That is not me.
Yeah, this is getting even more Lovecraftian. More eldritch. I'm all into it. Hollow Seeker 8-star. No. I want my explosive bullet. Give me explosive shotgun, please. There's more lore here. Is there another glyph? Hidden anywhere in this room. Not that I can tell. Our connection to our brethren was destroyed when we descended into the abyss, and although we felt whole upon return, our brethren feared us. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Those who came close to that which ascended were considered changed and different. Why is my shotgun living? Because a shotgun is fun. How else am I supposed to love my shotgun? Have you never played Half-Life? Mid-air grenade. I should have gotten closer in order to collect that obolite. Nope, get out of the tentacle creature. Okay, these are going this way. This is proficiency. Recognizing some of these now. 10-star Hollow Seeker. Okay, alright. Well, I want this weapon. I want it a lot. Let's check this out. Waves. It fires damaging waves in addition to projectiles. I desperately want that weapon, but I have to check the bolts on this. I need to know. We're too far in. We're in too deep. Sips tea in oblivious bliss. Ignorance is strength. Alright. We have... Did I disable? Okay, they re-enable automatically. I got startled by that one. Modified sidearm, nah. Alright, so I don't want to go... Well, that looks interesting. I'm gonna leave that alone. We're going this way. Not noticing hostiles here.
I'm relatively confident the Severed would have been incapable of sending out the White Shadow broadcast. Their fractured nature does not display any proof of higher cerebral functions. The other sentience must still be alive at its source beyond the wall. But without a proper means of communication, will they view me as hostile as well? I haven't come here to destroy.
Yeah, I do appreciate games that give you the option to not destroy. Or like, based on your behavior, will do, allow you to... Okay. Well, now we've got this. Okay, but based on your behavior, allow you to have a peaceful conflict, a peaceful resolution of conflict. There it is. Increases protection by 10%. Alright, sweet. Okay, so 2 more rooms here. Then a lot of I'm basically the destroyer of all at this point. Oh my, I like this room already. More lore. Here it is.
Confirms authorship of the xenoglyphs.
They have wings. They're like tall imps. These creatures. No. No real benefit to this.
Wrapping themselves and the statues. A kind of symbolic communication.
Wrappings.
Fear or worship. These pillars affect the severed so profoundly.
Those pillars, those spines. Fricks didn't have wings? No. No, he didn't. Do you get more max life with each parasite attached and detached? Not to my knowledge, no. I have not encountered that. I need some kind of traversal ability to get over there. Unless... here. I could... This is the way to go. Have that item? I have an item which gives me addition... I can look at my items, but I have an item which gives me additional... what is it called? Attaching and detaching, repairs integrity... 20% stagger power for each attached parasite, so I get some synergy there. But I'm not going to be using that one for long, because it's a temporary parasite. Void beam, rising pitch. What are you? Fire faster the longer the trigger is held. Oh, I am into that. Like high caliber, rising pitch. Gimme, gimme. This is just indicator of hollow projector room, right? Yes. Alright, so I've got the shotgun again, yes. Then out here we go directly across to the other hallway. That just looks generally bad down there. Daka Daka. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Will this be enough to grant me... Hello, creature? It's another sentient. I appreciate that it came close. Makes my life easier. You're almost upgraded to explosive spit. Alright. Explosive, we now have explosive shotgun. Alright, so explosive shotgun is enabled. We can see it detonating midair there. It's not particularly exciting. 30% more damage to low health targets. Don't mind if I do. So in here is a creature extermination room. The question is, do we go in with the... I was looking for something. Do we go in with the shotgun, or do I go back, pick up that other auto rifle, and play with that one so we could upgrade that one? What do you guys think? I think we use the shotgun for it. Just to test out these explosive rounds, because that's a fairly long timer on this. So we go. Is there anything visible over here? Not quite. A little extra HP. test the shotgun? Use the auto rifle. Yeah. I'm gonna use the shotgun. We just got it. We have to give the shotgun a proper test through it, yeah? There's also health up there. Oh, there's no way I'm getting up there without something special going around here. However, I'm noticing this. Undiscovered item. Jumps create energy blasts on landing. Oh, that's interesting. We do big smash. This seems to indicate to me that I need to do some climbing up here, which I think I can... Well, let me grab the chest first. Then we go explore this room. Phasing rounds, tracker swarm. We'll come back to you later. Alright, so I suspect I won't be able to properly navigate this room without the traversal upgrade. However, I'm going to do some exploring first before making any conclusions. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Glyph. And... yes. Silver lattice. Okay. Health. We'll go into the next room with max health. We still have our health kit. I missed a chest. Let's go explore up there again. It seemed to be directly across from the point that I jumped from. Directly above where I am currently, right here. I can totally make that jump. If this weren't in the way. Ooh. That is a bit far. Can I make it from anywhere else? This looks a bit far. I'll give it a shot. That's not what I wanted. Sprint, please. That's quite close. That is quite close. You want a shotgun capable of DACA. We do have explosive rounds in this one. We will be giving them a proper test in a moment. That's not high enough. Can I get this angle perfectly is the question. So this is... there's no way I can go around that. There's no way I can go around that. Close, but not quite. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Is that walkable off the side there? I'll give that a shot. Let's inspect that a little more closely. Just a doodad. A mushroom. Can you tell I loved Metroid Prime? Does it show that much? Statue to the left. I don't see how that statue to the left helps with this. I've noticed its position. Okay, so on the map, seems to be some walkable surface here. I don't see it, because it's definitely not walkable. Okay. I played through Hollow Knight? I have not played through Hollow Knight. Alright, let me up. Because this doesn't... It isn't destructible. It doesn't seem interactable. Can I stand on it? I highly doubt I could stand on that statue in any way. It is... Surfaces in this game are either walkable or not walkable, and this looks extremely not walkable. How do I even get over there? Does melee extend jump? No. Melee kills momentum. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, jumping off of that, there seems to be a little jankiness involved there. I'm down to try that again, but that looks incredibly not walkable or pathable at all. Like, if that is not the intended solution, for sure. But we will jump once more. Yeah, okay, we are... Alright, worked. Melee cooldown increased. Teleports me to an unknown location. Really? Alright, what I am going to do is come back to you later. We know how to get up here now. We'll try this again. But for now, I'm going to go test the shotgun. The arms of an angel. Yes. Alright, shotgun time. Bring me your worst. The explosive rounds heavily increase this thing's damage. And by a lot. It also increases its range. I imagine by virtue of it, its rounds exploding instead of requiring to travel a long distance and if it hits something. Ow. Still does a lot more damage at close range, but that's not a surprise. Look at that, just taking chunks out. Hello, it's the turtle creatures. The shotgun actually injures this creature at a meaningful amount without having to aim directly at the head, which is quite nice. We almost got tentacled there. That's what iframes are for. Alright, we got a critical hit on the turtle. With the lightning. Look at that. We're blowing bits and pieces off of it. Alright, here you go. So I'm actually keen to keep this shotgun for the moment. We've got the hollows. Not hostile. Okay. 10-star hollow seeker with horizontal bolt with a shotgun underbarrel. We have... Here it is. We have 9-star carbine with a shield breaker. What are you? Ah. Okay. That seems nice. You know what? We'll play one of the Hollow Seeker. We've had fun with the shotgun. We know how it works. Hollow Seeker time. Give me that sweet, sweet rate of fire. Some ether. Some more health. Undiscovered upgrade. Artifact. Execution Rush. Melee kills briefly increase speed by 25% and protection by 25%. So while I'm not going to be using melee in the foreseeable future, that is a good item to know about. Okay, so just a nice little fight arena. I'm a big fan. I like the combat in this game. It works nicely. This way. So I do want to use the teleporter here. There is a path. Let's go here, shall we? Wasn't there a turbo hollow seeker, an orange one? Yes, I forget exactly what it had on it. I think it has the same things that this one does. It was right back over here. Right up here, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, it had the same exact stats this one does. So, I won't be missing out on anything by not... 10 star... Yeah, the one I have equipped actually... Oh, that has waves. Phasing rounds versus waves. Mine actually... Current one actually does more damage. I'm gonna stick with this one. Unless... either shoot through walls or use waves. I haven't used either. I'll stick with this one. It has bonus damage. Alright. What's the max number of stars for equipment? No idea. No idea at all. And up we go. So yellow 10-star weapon? Not to my knowledge. Or I think it was yellow and it just is 10. Because that one was the one that we found. I don't think the color has any meaningful effect on it. You can shoot the walls of the one I have? Yes. I don't know what waves is, so I can't attest to that. So we'll have to come back to that another time. And the question is, which of my equipment do I drop, and do I use any of my equipment before going up here? Can I use and then immediately pick up? No. Okay. Interesting. This is one of these parasite detachment locations. I am not keen to detach any of my parasites at this point in time. They are both quite good. And then we'll, I assume, navigate back to where we were. Yes. Alright. Worth it. Only because knowledge has been gained. Alright, sweet. So from here we travel all the way back to... There's nothing else here for me to obtain. So we travel back to this location. We were just in. Let's go. So from this room, it's directly across, which I have to reach via these corners. It's up. It's up here. Okay. Well, this sounds angry. It's because it is. The chunkiness. I've got another shotgun here. Shield breaker, explosive shotgun. Explosive slug shot. This is an explosive Jesus. Explosive slug shot shotgun. Oh my god. Okay. Does anyone remember what the second ability on... Oh, it doesn't matter.
The woman who was supposed to step on the surface of another world was Mom. Thought she'd be proud of me following in her... where her footsteps may have taken her if she'd had the opportunity. Is that why I'm here? To go where she couldn't? Seeing that house again? Feels as though she's still judging me.
Okay. Someone manages to have mommy issues, despite being an astronaut on another world. There's something up here and I want it, and I don't see how to get up here. This is a makeable jump. There's a teleporter down there. This is the entryway. Like, that's the main entrance there. This is clearly designed to be something, but there's nothing here, it would seem, at all. I'm guessing this is part of the procedural generation that just determined that there would be nothing here. This is seeming like it might be more difficult to come back from than to go to. I should be getting soft locked here. No, we're good. Totally worth it. I hear you, parasite. How does one obtain? Ah, I see. Okay. Not high enough. Well, looky here. I like how it's so big we just fit in the leg. This gives you Metroid Prime vibes and you're in love already. Yes, that is exactly my thoughts on the matter. Okay, so we have some fairly substantial Obolite available to us. I'm going to take this, I think, before anything else, because this is just happening. This is effectively a permanent and major upgrade. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I don't see the exchanger. Is this the exchanger? This is the repository, yes. I'm gonna play around with this run a little bit more. There's a chest in this room. Let's go grab that first. After exploring here, we have another health kit. Enables melee attack to break yellow barriers. Well, now we know how to do that. I'm not particularly into most of those. Alright, so melee attack breaks yellow barriers. I should probably... I think we're probably not ready for that. We don't even have the traversal thing. We're not going to be exploring every yellow barrier around because we don't have the ability to. Yep, that's stuff like that. We need the traversal ability to carry on here. So, moving on. Get blasted. Aren't you the... You are not the melee type. Anything else here? No? Alright, moving on. Collect obolites. We have a teleporter here. Pick up some weapon proficiency. Grab chests.
Everything is on fire.
Oh my.
Hello, waited 2 years for this game on PC and I love it. I hope you're enjoying it as well.
I am absolutely enjoying it. Like, a lot. Thank you, Serene, coming in with the support. This is the kind... This is making me very, very happy. Alright, objectives updated. We have some more sentient here. Something beside me. Well, that was clever. I am not even mad, I'm impressed. Sucker just blinked into me and stabbed me. Alright. I can live with that. I am not accustomed to facing those creatures. The only reason I knew it was next to me is because I was watching my minimap. And then it got me anyways because I wasn't expecting that kind of attack out of it. I'm not familiar with their attack patterns and they seem to be quite capable of catching me off guard. Alright. I'm popping the health. Ah, that's what hit me. Okay. This is a kill box. I'm gonna go this way. There's a glyph down there. We'll come talk to you in a moment after I clear the rest of the room. Anything else exciting over here? Let's grab the glyph, and then we'll come back. Something I built in Beat Your Maker. It's got that same red kind of vibe. Penetrating rounds available now. Yes it is. And it do... Yeah, projectiles do indeed just phase through walls. Which is exciting. I have to abuse that liberally. Okay. What happened to... Oh, you look very red. You had the basic auto rifle. The carbine. Oh yeah, that's why you look very red. Oh! I may have walked off the edge here. Got myself in a particularly precarious position. I missed the jump I was trying to make. Alright. I forget if the reason they send projectiles back at me is because of something I picked up earlier, or if that's just how they work. I think that's just how they work. Level with shrapnel, don't mind if I do. Alright, so this one still has the phasing rounds, but now we get shrapnel. Let's check to see if you can see it. Projectiles may explode into multiple shards on impact. I don't know what I expected. There's another object in here. It feels like a parasite. We should inspect it. I need to be careful with these jumps. You are ether. Okay. Not a parasite. Well, there is something else here. It's not accessible from this room, it would seem. Unless... Wait, where did we lose this? Ah, scatter shot. This is definitely accessible from outside. Okay. Have to go back the other way, it would seem. This room seems to have more things in it than I expected. That's just bad down there. Okay, so over here, there's this. Then is it up here? It is. Okay. Obtained. In the fabricator. I still have 700 monies. Was there something else I wanted from there? I remember there not being anything I particularly wanted. I'm moving back. Like, I'm not spending my money, it makes me... Right, the orange... You know, I might as well pick that up. Because it would seem it's suddenly useful. I do feel like there is a little bit of homing on this. Like, just a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell, because it's certainly not much. It's definitely not auto-aim. Alright, so we need to find the pyramid. Little pyramidian shape somewhere, wherever it may be. 'Cause that ain't it. orange. Laser beams. Like that first one we got clearly didn't have any kind of homing on it, but this one feels like it almost does. I don't know how to get up there. I'm not seeing how to get up here at all. Oh. Okay. I'm going to make the assumption that the shape I need to... the unlock point is in there somewhere. I was correct. Burst fire sidearm with Palpatine. No, I'm gonna stick to this. This is gonna get me to Gamba everything away. I'll just... Wait a minute. I can have both. Okay. Let's go get the orange upgrade. Oh, what are you? Disable all turret. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave that there. There's an item in there that I can't pick up. We don't know what it is. I desire this. I'm looking for a teleporter that can take me back.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Remember, guys, if you've been sitting down for any amount of time, make sure to stand up because the human body likes to stretch. And, oh, okay, that feels good. Get those nice deep lunges in. Oh, God, something, my knee popped. But that's not terribly unusual. I don't know if it's like in condition or something, but every single time I move any kind of my joints, they crack a concerning amount. Okay. That feels good. Thank you, Crazy Moose. Coming in with that support and the reminder to, wanted to have a good... treat your body well. Alright, we go here. What have we got in this room? Ooh, this looks shiny. Don't know what this is. Oh, it doesn't have blood on it. This is just a static plus HP stat. Oh. Flash of vision. Looks like a Necron vault. Alright, so now we have almost twice the amount of HP we started with, which is awesome. There is something up here. I need to know what it is. One of these. It's just a small... How much does this cost to fabricate? I'm not seeing fabrication cost anywhere, so I'm gonna grab it. It's not much HP, but it's some. And I'll come back to pick this up in a moment. We need to go to the teleporter and go back to the big fabricator. Let's go. This is gonna take a moment, I think. I mean, I know we move quite quickly. Yeah, it looks like that costs free, which I'm a fan of free. Alright. So... Wow, this is a long way. Alright, so the fabrication station we're looking for is right here. We can't go further. We can't scroll further than this. This is too far away. It's so far we actually can't. Our map is not big enough to look back that far. I don't remember this being here. I am looking for this. Strong blade. And not interested in any of these. Alright, back we go into the teleporter. I didn't leave the end behind, did I? No, okay, that's not how this works. Next. Here. Excellent. Let's go. No! I missed. I missed the floor. How did I miss the floor? That makes me sad. Am I interested in this? Moving on. I walked right past it. Right past the shield door. Oh. You know, the way this thing just walks up and blasts me with its shotgun makes me displeased. Greatly displeased. Okay. No. Any more hostiles? Does not seem so. I want a room with more than one hostile. Oh, I think I recognize this one. And we were absolutely using it. This trades some of our HP in exchange for random artifacts. Or good stuff. I don't know explicitly. I don't have a full list of potential outputs. It did hurt notably. And for it we got a new artifact. Oh, it's gluey. Huh. Okay. Yellow shield to whack back at start. I don't remember there being an accessible yellow shield. I remember it being... I do remember there being accessible shield, actually. Yeah, we can... Next time we find a teleporter, we'll check back there. It's an amazing artifact right now. I suppose. How many of these are there? Okay, yeah. We're gonna activate this. Does this pass through? No. Okay. There's more hostility. Okay. Is there more hostility around? Okay, so we got, was that 3 creatures and nothing of significance. We can check that teleporter. We have ether here. I'll grab this. This is where we came from. There should be health up there. I suspect I have no means of obtaining this. I can't get high enough now. Okay then. Welp, time to check the portal. I left the HP, the small HP, in here, I believe. So let's check back at start. Oh yeah, it's just like right here, I think. Like right next to the portal. Hey, look, here it is. What are you? A new item. Reduces the number of resins needed to upgrade. Max integrity. I can't... There's a limit to the amounts of artifacts it would seem I am permitted to pick up. Huh. Yeah. Can I drop any of these? I do not see a way... I can. Melee kills briefly increase speed and protection by 25%. I'm not going to be using melee for the foreseeable future. Okay. Does this update? Yes. Okay, that's probably something that I would want early in the run, as opposed to, you know, right now, but... Good to know. Good to know that it exists. Okay. I believe I left a health pack, minor health pack, right back over here, which I'm going to grab and take with me. Or just grab and immediately use. I appreciate that I'm playing a roguelike game in a way that's like a Metroidvania. Collecting everything. Can you sell artifacts? Just not to my knowledge. I'm gonna just use that. There's no reason for me not to. Big health back at the forge. I can. I just don't care to go do that right now. We are going far away once more. Like I said, it's a close proximity teleporter.
The energy signature is right here.
Energy signature. You used that phrase the last time we had to fight a boss. Which to me screams boss fight once again. Oh, wait a minute. These aren't the hostile ones, are they? I mean, I'm sure they're hostile now, because I shot them. We saw countless arms reaching for the Creator Destroyer, a creature we did not understand, but they were never satisfied, even after countless feasts on its mind. By moving on, it could escape without suffering for eternity. Interesting. This is obvious. We want you to have the grappling hook when we come back here. Kind of building map layout. There's even a weapon here to play with. Okay. I'ma go touch that teleporter real quick. Ooh, that's just a shortcut potential. We'll go get that health kit and come back. I'm going to be prepared. Like a clone of the crazy chick he's trying to find. I don't think it has anything to do with cloning. I think it's all time manipulation stuff. Alright. Health kit obtained. We can... Honestly, at this point, it's not even a full heal. We have crazy health. boss fight. Yes, 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 we will boss fight. And we can we can use our seekers quite extensively. Yeah, there's something over there. That's the portal. Okay, yeah, that's the portal to the next area, which seems to be only obtainable via grappling hook. I assume it's a grappling hook, because that's what it looks like. That's what its position would indicate. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a dude. I thought it was some kind of servitor. It's got wings that now have feathers. Okay.
Encountered airborne fauna. What is growing out of it?
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be looking this way, because there's projectiles coming at me. We took out one of its health bars. Its health hasn't. Oh! Oh! We're doing a Radon. This is a... Alright, nailed it. I'm not prepared for that blast. At this distance, those projectiles look sufficiently scattered that I could probably just dodge them traditionally, but I don't want to. But I can make it more reliable with iframes. Oh, that looks bad. It's because it is. I'm so glad I don't have the shotgun for this. Which one is he doing? This weapon takes so very long to overload. Alright, melee mode activated out of him. I'm trying to focus on... I would like a different method of determining when my alternate fire is off cooldown. Because I'm having to take my eye off the boss for any amount of time, and his attacks come very quick. Alright, we're popping heal. That's the wrong heal button. I've just reduced my damage by 10%. Downed him.
Dispatched.
This is fine.
Something exalted.
Oh. Okay. I'm okay with all of these things. Everything about that was amazing. Repairs integrity 2% of the damage dealt per adrenaline level. Well, don't mind if I do. Equipment. What are we getting rid of? This... honestly, the stagger power is not amazing. Maybe this. Low integrity gain plus 15% weapon damage. Probably don't need that. Yeah. Let's remove this. Because we're not going to be a low... I don't know what the quote-unquote low integrity threshold is, but... I plan to not be there. Not for long, anyways.
Found more xenotype technology on another corpse. Scan is again indicating potential for suit augmentation.
That is absolutely a grappling hook.
Safe to repurpose.
That thing totally just stabbed into her arm. Yep. That's not even going all the way to bone. That's just a little bit deeper than skin, like
Will perform a function.
in muscle tissue. Which is the worst place it could be. Okay, yep, alright, I see. I'm into it.
Test complete. Apparent function is to cross vast distances. Suit status remains uncompromised.
Huh. Okay. Parasite extractor, no. New item. Silver lattice. Become immune to slowdown effects? I kind of want it. I haven't experienced much in the way of slowdown effects, but I kind of really want it. We'll get rid of this. As much as it's a heal item, I can live without it. Oh! Not what I expected. But I'm into it. Alright. Can I see. Okay. I need to be careful with this. This is dangerous. Okay. Alright. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Yeah, they're not hostile. I am going to backtrack a little. I'm going to backtrack a little bit. How much am I going to backtrack this? I'm at least going to go here. Because there's this just right here. And this should have a chest. Chesty chest, yeah. Shotgun, shield breaker. No. No. Alright. Have a good one, Crazy Moose. Good luck out there. I'll catch you later. I'll drop down and check out this parasite. There should be a parasite right here. Thank you so much for the support all night here, Crazy Moose. It's been a time. Good time. Oh, ether. Purple is ether, not parasite. I don't specifically remember locations of other places. I think there is a spot all the way at the start. I've done a whole lot of parkour, which let's go all the way back to the beginning. I've done a whole lot of parkour and just bypassed the necessity for these grappling hooks at a significant amount of times. So I don't know how much is here left in the projection room. I don't remember there being anything in the projection room that I couldn't get. Yeah, no, we already got everything in the projection room. There's this, but that's just health. There's these, which we got. Yeah, because I've managed to, with rare exception, I've managed to parkour across everything and get the stuff out of it. Unseen image you think I missed? I don't recall there being any spot in that projection room that I missed. Glyph. Oh, panic! We'll go check it again. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Wrong sprint. I'm pretty certain I just vaulted into the wall, by the way. Which is a concerning place for me to be. Oh, nope, no. This is actually not the easiest jump. Okay. Is there anything else up here? No. Alright, so back to the teleporter we go. I'm so glad there's no fall damage. Yeah, I haven't pressed the unlock fall damage button. We haven't taken that parasite. Okay, so projector room. Go inspect here. We've got this. Oh yeah, there was this over here. Okay.
The observer. It feels out of place.
It's one of these sapiens. Okay. Interesting. Alright, next area. Oh, that's funny. I went in backwards.
The teleportation gateway in the desert has taken me into the Citadel, beyond the forest's massive wall.
Glad you know that, because I certainly didn't. So we are in the Citadel, which is the same region as where we were previously. Just slightly different position. Okay. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. I suspect there's not much over here.
White shadow is nearly within reach.
Or this is a primary way to go.
Scans show that the broadcast originates from the tower inside a Citadel-like complex.
Okay. Well, the other door opened for me. Can see the shrapnel, by the way. Sometimes. It kind of breaks off of it. Okay, well, I think that's just a cool bit of world building, but nothing here for me. Hey there, we're still playing. Welcome in. How you doing today? Ooh, glyph. New biome. Minor amount of vitality. Pick up. There's the multiplayer portal. Yes, multiplayer portal. Weapon upgrade. What kind of game is this? Do you have some kind of parasite on my leg? Yes, I've got a parasite on my leg. And on my shoulder. This is a roguelike Metroidvania style weapon, or style game. Yeah, I'm liking the range on this. Third-person shooter. I would describe it more like, I think a better way to describe it is more like a Risk of Rain. In a more Metroidvania world. And roguelike experience. It's automated defense systems. This doesn't happen to go back to the first one. Yeah, it does not. Okay. Have I finished the run? This is my first time playing. So I'm experiencing all of these things for the first time. It's a great time.
This is it. The journey is almost over. The origin of White Shadow is right here. Soon I'll know why, and bury these horrible memories in the past. So much desolation. Is this their city? It's only inhabited by corpses? Broken machines. I'm heading towards the broadcast tower now.
Interesting. So this appears to be the way to go. I'd had to explore this room a little more. We were never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were only trying to communicate. But in the end, everything went too far. We should not have followed the Creator-Destroyer. I'm not surprised to hear that. Whoa! Give me a minute. So that's Fancy Portal. What are you? Anything else over here? Oh, hello. It's another. There are a lot of me in this room. Something bad happened here. Like, this place is inhabited significantly by me in a war-torn city guarded by autonomous hostile defenders. Okay. What are you doing here? So there's something somewhere that's gonna attach to here. Let's go through the portal. Looking at key. These obolites been suffering damage. Collect artifacts. We have one key. We have 3 items behind there, 2 items over there, and I'm not taking that one. Do you go with the one of the 2 items or the one of 3 items? I think we'll grab the one of 3 items. Because our greed is real. Oh, purples. Okay. Parasites. Increases malfunction probability. I can work with that. 1 fewer kills required to increase. Nope. Man. I can't pick this up. This increases the chance of finding malignant items. So if I take this, I'll have a greater chance of finding malignant items and a greater chance that malignant items give me malfunctions. I'm not going to take it. Alright, so these are still locked, I assume? Yes. Okay, so that to keep in mind. Functions equal plus 10% damage. Yes, but they also can hurt me in ways that I really don't like. I'm not hurting for damage. Are you hostile? You are too damaged to be hostile. I'll leave you be. Suit integrity increased. Got an achievement called Hardened Shell. I'm going to look at that real quick. Achieve 200% suit integrity. Alright. Monty Hall problem, can you imagine? That sounded exceptionally angry over there. That's because it is. Huh. Interesting that even with the chaos around it, these don't appear to become hostile. Very well. More parasites. Greatly increases melee cooldown and dash cooldown. Oh god. 1 fewer kill requires all fire cooldown increased. No. Remove parasites. I could like grab every parasite and then extract them. I don't know if I could use this multiple times. I just don't want to lose any of those 3, and these are not great. What's this game about? Well, if you stick around, you may find out. Because I don't particularly know the lore of what's going on here. It's just deep, exciting, and eldritch in all the right way. In all the right ways.
I'm staring into a breached wall. Behind the stonework are arteries of machinery, similar in structure to the robotic sentinels. If I peeled back my skin, what would I discover hiding inside?
That's disgusting. I don't ever want to experience what she has.
Huh. I think I heard some flesh tearing at the end of that, which is concerning. Not seeing anything there for me to grapple onto. Nothing here. I see. Hang on to that for a moment. Okay. I'm calling clone. I don't think it's clone. I really don't think it's clone. I think it's temporal lunacy. Where we have been at war with this, we have been in a one-man war against this species for centuries, guided by a not a chthonic, but a Cthulhu level threat. There's something over there that I missed. And I want it because it's permanent progression material. Some Eldritch Cthulhu level threat. I don't know that I can get over there, can I? This looks like it may be one way. That is too long range for me. Alright, that looks one way. Like it's... This thing had corrupted part of its species. Could also be parallel universes. It could be parallel universes. I'm not counting that out.
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the hive mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Yeah. And I think what's happening here is we are being manipulated by that same eldritch entity. That's a mortar launcher. In order to do time manipulation stuff and destroy the very civilization that that lives here, or once lived here millennia ago. Activate the portal. Collect goodies. Cipher obtained. I was wondering what that sound was. It's anger. And a lot of it. Cleansed. I appreciate that the Obolite has kind of a has just a little bit of just a little bit of yeah, let's pick this up. Okay, enhanced Obolite collection. The adrenaline buffs seem to be different every time we use them, and why are these here? That this is a procedurally generated world. I have to remember that there's going to be artifacting. Okay. Yes. Adrenaline 5 levels. I mean, I know we've had 5 levels. They just give me different buffs every time we get a different level. Like, level 1 is different from level 1 the next time we get it. It's confusing to me. This looks like some kind of rifle. Thermogenic launcher. Well, I can't not pick it up. Okay. I have a grenade launcher now. What's happening here? Oh, it's sweet. It's Alt-Fire is Void Beam. Critical rockets. They may explode twice. Sweet. Understandable. Alright. You said that it's listed in... You said that it's listed in the menu. I don't see what the buffs are listed here. I see adrenaline level 5. I don't... Okay. I don't see it. Like most things, it appears to not be particularly explained at all. Is this health or... No, that's toward suit upgrade. I want it. Alright, what are you? Okay. We did get Indignant. Increased dash cooldown. That needs to go away, and I need to collect an artifact to stop it from being here. Ow. Okay. It seems that there's an issue with... Alright, let's trigger an enemy somewhere. I can come back. You look hostile. Please give me bullet. Oh. You're not hostile. No, not into it. You guys look incredibly hostile. What did I just do? What just happened? Oh. Wait a minute. What did I have? Single target laser beam, grenade. Okay. Something happened, and I don't know what it was. Several things happened. Several things happened. Okay. Did I lose an artifact? I lost an artifact. It was critical response. I don't know why. That was a critical... It was a critical... I got hit by a critical malfunction, and I don't know why I got hit by a critical malfunction. I'm full health, so that's cool. I confused myself substantially when I already had one of those. Okay. I confused myself substantially when I used the wrong item. Okay. This is what I used. Resin on death. Okay. Reduces all fire cooldown. More health, which I'm not sure that's going to do anything for me at this point. Alright. I already inspected this guy. There's another teleporter over there, which I need to inspect. Chests. I do need to collect an artifact. Spitball blast. We have the shotgun here. The choke and explosives. It is level 12. Let's go inspect this teleporter, yeah? What are you? Basic jumping. Oh, well, this looks like a parkour puzzle where I'm not allowed to use dash. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Alright. Close. That was close. That's as bad. Ow. Alright. Artifact. At low integrity, suit automatically repairs itself. I'm going to grab it so I can clear both of my malfunctions. I want my dash back. That cost me obolites, but I'm fine with this. Is there no alternate method back? I think I have to go through this again. Which is fine, I suppose. Ah. Okay. Ow. Some health. I don't have to go all the way through. I appreciate that. That's what this is for. Alright, so I did lose 20% damage for removing both of my... what are these? Okay, activate. Both of my malfunctions. However, I gain permanent weapon trait. Unlocked critical rockets. Oh hey, he dropped a resin for it. Alright, well, I'll come back to this in a moment.
More fabricators. Everything on this planet connects into a larger system.
This is a very big refab. Alright. We have the med kit. We have minor med kit. We have Altifier Stat augment. I'm just into that one. Increases max integrity. I'm into both of these. We need obolites. That's a terrible exchange rate. Come back to you later. I believe there was nowhere particularly exciting that I want to be in this region just yet, because we are fairly early on in it. So let's go exploring. Tachyomatic carbine. Kill site! What are you? Kill site. A single shot that zooms in to deal extra damage to weak spots. It's a sniper. It's a sniper. Okay. Sniper shot for our carbine. We'll come back to that later. I want to go back this way. Was it this way? No, it was this way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not that direction, but this direction. I can go back. Things are particularly angry with me. Hello. You'll love to see it. Underbarrel 50 cal, yeah. There are creatures in here that I am not recognizing as hostile. And I am not expecting death rattles. They're catching me all the way off guard. Incoming mortar. I killed something with that. Okay. Well, that looks bad. Alright, what are you? Anti-energy pulse. I could live with that. Start grabbing things. Get grabby. Some more obol. Only 23. Go explore that in a moment, but for now... Adrenaline leech activated. Okay. Is in combat against something big. and flying. And then got slammed from over here. Fatal projectile. It was an explosion. Okay. Did not expect. Alright, avenged. What did we get out of this? We have ether, we have void beam sidearm level 14. We have some more ether, we have the health upgrade. A few other things in this room as well. There's something below me. Oh, well, that is way down there, isn't it? It's in that... I think that's water. So I think I can't... I think I can't interact with that, because that's fairly deep in the water, too. Okay. I am confused as to why my spacesuit can't handle any amount of fluid, but that's a question for another day. Let's see. This... directly behind me, perhaps? That's what I'm looking at? This is big and open, and I saw here from there. I did indeed see there from here. Okay. Let's go this way real quick. Hello. Don't mind if I do. We haven't had to use this in a hot moment, but... I am into it. It's not water, it's super acid. That would explain a lot. Glyph. Okay, Alright, so as much as I like the idea of collecting those goodies from down there, I prefer the idea of living. Alright, so I need to go that way, which I can access from here. Here we go. Hello friends, how you doing? We have a new teleporter access. Let's explore the room before clear it before going into the next room. Oh, you sound angry. It's because you're an auto turret. Specifically with the mortar variety. At full integrity, minus 50% weapon damage. I suspect that's not going to be a big deal for us. At least not for any meaningful amount of time. Don't I know that I need the gravity suit for water? Yes, I'm very familiar. We haven't yet obtained the gravity suit. I see. No. Alright, I understand. I understand. Is this death? No. Only get one spot? I don't think I think I could get more than one spot. But not anymore. Alright, that's not going to work. Can I? How do I adjust my trajectory here? I don't know that I can. Wrong button, press that too many times. Because that's not going to give me enough momentum to go up. Well, that's enticingly close. Thank you. Next. I don't think that one's going to happen. This one might, if there's something nearby. Okay. Solid maybe on this one. Nailed it. Increases proficiency rates by 15%. I think I need to save my obols for other things. As cool as that is. That's a I know what I'm doing kind of tool for another run. There's no hook points on either of those corners, so I can't even get over there anyways. Okay. So if that's the case, then if I were to grab this one and probably this one, if I were to go here, grab this one, for future reference, of course. If I were to grab that, and then come over here and grab this, I could get to this one and this one. So you can get all four of them. Absolutely all four of them. Alright, it's time for combat. Let's go level up our grenade launcher. Do I have to get close for this, or is the grenade sufficient? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get close for this. Does this break? No. Okay. Okay. Well, this one requires melee, it would seem. So let's get to it. I don't appreciate these things jettisoning splash damage at me. One laser beam for you. Whoa, hello. Okay, yeah. We're dealing with the big AoE after this. After this is removed. to incorporeal for the moment. These things are just banelings. Big banelings. You interrupted my attack. He has a whip, too. Also, I picked up a malfunction somewhere in that list. And I don't know where. I think you can actually get malfunctions from receiving hits. Receiving hits of any kind. Alright. Kill site grenade launcher. Enlarged chamber, critical rockets will give it a shot. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go pick things up. I collected an artifact to fix that, fix this specific malfunction, though I'm not particularly keen to. That's an invertigo of fall damage right there. Hello there, Hado kid. Welcome in. Ooh, key. New artifact. What are you? Okay. I'm super into this. What are we replacing, though? Honestly, overload bolts is not amazing. This one also isn't terribly amazing, but... I think we'll get rid of overload bolts here. Okay. Alright, fixed that. And we're good here. Alright, so equipment. Overheat limit increased. So I guess we just get a larger magazine. Projectiles explode twice. We already have that one. What's the goal? Well, this... So, we have crash landed on a planet. We are an astronaut that was otherwise unnoteworthy. Just completely obscure. And we've crash landed on this planet in search of, well, reaching a distress signal. And, things got a little messy from there, to say the least. So we are now exploring this strange alien world. Attempting to figure out what's going on. And we're kind of trapped here due to the whole crash thing, among other things. And we're trying to get off. So we're running around here, exploring this strange world, and at this point, taking it for ourselves. Because Lord knows there's no other life here to take it for them. Take it in their name. Okay. Baneling creature. I have to remember what my dodge button is. It's getting a little rough out here. This area is fairly substantial. It's like the kill room all over again. Where did it go? There it is. There it is. Oh, my lord. Hello. Draconic creature. You're like the ones from the other region, just way bigger. Okay. My first playthrough? It is! I haven't unlocked things. Pairs moderate damage to integrity, but is infected with malignancy. I don't need this. However, I do need melee kills, and I think these count. They do. I'll just I'll come back for this if anything. I'm absolutely taking another malfunction. Okay, so this one turns projectiles into opalites. Hollow Seeker, level 15. Split. This thing has 3. It has a shield breaker, phasing rounds, a shrapnel, and split stream. Alright, I think we'll, as much as I do like the grenade launcher, we'll come back to that one another time. Okay, so we'll keep going forward. Once we find another teleporter, we'll double back. Oh, that's a room I haven't been into. So we do want to check out. There was some amazing stuff in the fabricator. Ooh. Okay, another one of these rooms. Well, that looks bad. Okay, so up there is a goal. Need to go across here. I didn't take into consideration the other side. Alright, nailed it. Shotgun with grenade. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Area cleared. There's something over here that I need. Behind the wall, perhaps. Under it. I don't believe so. I still need melee kills because dash cooldown increase is completely unacceptable. Oh, these guys do drop things. A large amount of weapon efficiency. We're at our maximum efficiency. So 15 is maximum proficiency, so understandable. Now we know what that is. Wow, this was... How much? Pristine calibrator. Okay. Here we go. I keep pressing Control to slide from the speed, but that's not how this works around here. Okay. This looks... Yep, alright. That seems to work just fine as a sniper. Huh, I think it shirked off my attack here. So I'm not noticing my lightning. Is that the artifact that got destroyed by the critical malfunction? I'll just activate this. Activate this now. Pick up this guy again. I should have utilized this ability. It's something I'm not keeping track of appropriately. Destroyed it from my most recent one. I didn't destroy the... I got rid of the lightning. You are correct. I was thinking, okay, you are correct. I did. That is not what I... Okay, yes. You are correct. Thank you. I need to get up here. I want to get up there. It's still worth, but yes, I now realize what that did. This is the Maximum integrity upgrade. I quite liked the reload. I need melee kills. Well, that still does a... Melee does a lot of damage once again. I ran into a wall. I don't think we have the wall phase on this, do we? There's something big and angry looking at me. We do have the wall phase on this. Okay. Okay, so I can shoot through walls. I suspect it does significantly less damage shooting through walls than shooting directly. Or maybe because it's shooting through multiple walls, or... I don't know what's going on with that. Shield breaker. Because it definitely isn't hitting quite as hard when shooting through walls. Like, it's quite noticeable, actually. Ow. Alright, this thing is also shooting me through walls, or at least it's trying to anyways. Oh, that's the wrong button. I tried, so what happened there is I attempted to activate my Q ability, my alt fire, and shoot at that thing, but I was in the middle of reloading, so it didn't. And then it toggled on. Okay. Let's go collect our goodies while we can, before they disappear. Give me obols. Yeah. Thank you. Wait. What are you? I'll pick it up. Alt fire cooldown increased by 10 seconds. Oh, it hurts so much. Parasite prevents one malfunction detaches afterward. Suffer damage from long falls. Wish I inspected that one first. Level 15 carbine. Leech rounds, split stream. Alright, I need to... What are you? Fires an additional stream of homing shards. Okay, I'll hang on to this for now. I'm okay with this. So where I need to go is up there. Where I will go is over here. Well, this looks locked. I'll save that for next combat. Just in case I do something silly and take damage from parkour. That leech is still on me, yes? Yes, okay. Wait a minute. What did that say? 2 malfunctions, okay. Exploration rewarded. We go this way. And double chest. Triple chest. Oh my. Level 15 shotgun, piercing bullet. I'm sorry, sidearm. Level 15 grenade launcher. Enlarged chamber. Level 15 hollow seeker with grenade. So this has the same upgrades as mine and the same stats as mine. It's just grenade instead of shield breaker. I'm into grenade. Wait a minute, this says a level 2 split stream versus level 1 split stream. Okay, we'll take the grenade. I like the grenade. Shield breaker, also amazing. But I'm keen on the... I think I prefer the shield breaker over grenade. But this has split stream too, which I want to see what the difference is. I vaguely remember there being another place I wanted to inspect. Oh, right. I wanted to inspect the special region over there. I also need to figure out how to get into that chest room. Doesn't appear to be any observable entrance here. More bullet for a bullet? Yes. That's exactly it. Okay, teleporter. This looks interesting to me. Bridges to the central pylon.
Activate pylons. The tower is now accessible.
Okay. Alright. I suspect this is probably a one-way trip.
All evidence suggests an exceedingly regimented hive mind. Curious. How would it feel to be a part of such a symphony? There wouldn't be any selfishness or obstacles. Just endless, flowing union. A beautiful song that would never stop. A hymn of liberation from want.
I don't know if that's how that works. I really don't know if how that's work. Okay, we are, before carrying on, returning to the crafting facility, which is here. Glory to the Daylon. Yes, you did nail that. So a few things I wanted here. Health kit, amazing. Low health kit. Alt fire cooldown, yes please. Max integrity. I want both of these things. I can have both of these things. They're gonna be dummy thick. What I can't have is this health kit. But I'll just remember it's there. This I want. This I want quite extensively. Okay. Let's go. Daylom is just alright. Hive mind is more one conscious of many bodies. Yes, yes. Gestalt con. Okay, so not one way. But we're here. Oh. Okay. I should have saved the grenade for the shield boy. That's what the grenade is for. Breaking shields. Okay. So we were here already. Except this bridge wasn't here.
I'm currently crossing the bridge, proceeding towards the tower, broadcasting white shadow.
I appreciate this, devs.
I was so goddamn close this time. If Helios wasn't broken, we could prepare a strategy. The fact that his database retains my scans after each return, it's like he transcends time and space. I can't even tell what's real anymore. The endless fall, the giant with a face of flames. I always survive the shockwave, and then die immediately afterwards.
Well, that's concerning. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we have another one of these hologram rooms.
Hive mind defended by the automatons.
Killed by them.
Slaughtered without support.
It's an automaton attacking one of them. The automatons turned on them. It's the AI uprising all over again, is it? Okay.
Apex of the entire city. The journey's almost over. Astra, I'll find a way to contact you.
Well, this looks obnoxious. Okay. Worth it. That looks like death. We're not going to play with that. If I can get to... Or if I can get to, what is it called? 200 obolites, I can pick up the health kit. Well, this is malignant, whatever it is. It is a malignant health. Oh my lord, I didn't get punished with that. You're not punished, TM. This is a weapon proficiency, but we're already maxed on that, so I leave. Okay. More holograms in there? Did I miss holograms? Guys, did I miss holograms? I don't want to have to go back. When I inevitably die and go through another loop, it'll be there. Check split beam to upgrade. I think it's just upgraded, right? Yeah, it's just says that it has the same description. Acquire a key. It's an optional room. Oh, there's 3 optional rooms. We're gonna have another Monty Hall. Another Monty Hall moment here. Okay. I'm looking for keys. Boom. Headshot. The DPS increase from the split stream, I imagine, will be significant. Okay, so in this room, I haven't passed any items. I have passed items. I think it's just ovolite, but I have passed it. I can come back here. It's below. Whoa! Is this where I came from? when I landed here? No. I pressed the wrong button, and now I live here. Okay. I keep mixing up my sprint and dodge keys. Okay. I want to try this again. And the way to that spot is... I have no idea where I was looking. It's down. There's two things down below me. Okay. Yes. Right here. Yes, Ovalite, give. Alright. From here, there's a chest back across where I once was, and then down. This is a mess. This whole place is a disaster. Okay. So I'm here, and from here, there is a chest here. Okay. Okay. Resin on death. No. I didn't do it. So I assume this means my parasite is already used. Yes. Yes, it is. No more parasite. So use consumables, reduced max integrity. I want this gone. So I'm going to do this. And this. And utilize... I should have done it the other way around. I'm gonna just use it so I don't forget. Okay, remove this guy. So in order to get this chest, I need to go back down, and it's on the left. That is a hard wall. There is nothing there to get through. Okay, so it isn't that direction. Then where? Is that outside? That's not outside. Frankly, I don't know. Let's go inspect those holograms. We doing traps? Yes, yes, we are doing traps. So you said there was multiple of the holograms here. So it would seem you're correct.
Again, that rapping. What were the Sever trying to say? No one was listening.
Oh, man. Rapping isn't particularly, mummifying things isn't particularly vocal, I imagine. It's probably related.
Tearing apart buildings, not other life forms. Perhaps an indication of complex thought and expression. Or simply madness.
Right. Okay, so we have that. We can't interact with this. This is a dead end. Been enjoying my stay in this madness? Absolutely. This has been very enjoyable time. So there's no access to this chest over here, right? That's the Watcher again. There's something here, right here. I might be able to exit the upper level from right here. And let's try that. You like the simplicity and clarity of the map? Yeah, it's very well done. Well, there goes my... I didn't lose my adrenaline from that. Alright, so if I can... get out anywhere here. Let's cross this again. Wrong. Wrong. This looks like death. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, okay. That was indeed death. However... here we go. Worth it. We have a sniper shot on a sidearm. Not super into it. And there it is. Okay. Odd that is death, but nevertheless. Up we continue to go. Why is that death? I don't know why that is death, but it is death, and I dare not question the developers. Okay. This way? Is there anything else here? Nope, now we look for keys. Okay, so here... generally up. Underbarrel 50 cal, my Glock 19. What can go wrong? Yes. It's perfect. Okay, so I don't need to go there. I just need to go up and figure out where the rest of this stuff is. Because it's clearly not here. Okay. Combat traversal, perhaps? There's something underneath these stairs, yes. Okay, well, either way. Whatever that is, seems to be largely immune to firepower. There we go. Yep, I keep forgetting that's how that works. I like the grenade launcher. Underbarrel grenade launcher never gets old. Area lockdown. Slowly warping in. Let me remove the shield generator, thank you. Lockdown lifted. Is it that only one... Ooh, dodged. Is it only one specific creature that does the lockdown as opposed to all of them? Yeah, the 50% melee is not... It's super noticeable. Its melee does a crazy amount of damage otherwise. Even with it. You do not like the wobbly shadow, man. Level 15 thermogenic launcher. Replicating hits? Well, that just sounds amazing. We're gonna not pick that up. Hello? Leave me alone. There's more. I'm noticing an icon on to the left of my HP that I didn't observe before. I don't know if it's new or is added at some point. I'm pretty certain it isn't new to the last 5 minutes, but I'm pretty certain it wasn't there at the start of the run. So I don't know what it is. Okay. I'm still hearing anger noises. And explosions are great at solving the whole anger issue. Okay. Nailed it. What are you? Resin. Give you bonus HP. Robles disappear faster. I can live with that. Level 15 is sidearm. More resin. Alright. Let's go. So I still don't have any keys, and I would like to have 5 keys. 5 keys? I think we went to a new area, and I think it's considered a new area, so we can't go all the way back to the location of... No, I think we can go all the way back to the location with the original Monty Hall. Why didn't I get this chest? What happened here? I didn't get this chest. I don't remember. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm sure it's not particularly important at this stage. Teleporter.
This is the origin of the broadcast. White Shadow. Just like he said.
I know these recorded logs will be psych-evaluated, but that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine, gym, coffee, books, interacting with people, sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now.
I sound... She sounds like she's losing focus.
Well, interact with the machine. Data cube. Oh, I don't have a data cube. Okay. Well, this looks exciting. I like the look of that one. We recognize that we played a role in this unsought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Only the Creator-Destroyer can now reach them if it is able to overcome the judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. Huh. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Interesting. Seems like I do not believe we are the Creator-Destroyer. I think that is a different entity. Entirely. This is the place to decide. Good. I'm going to go pick up an extra health kit from the fabricator. Feels like the one at the burning face will be the final. I believe so. So we have so there are 5 key doors in this area, this realm, which we have not opened. I suspect 2 of them are purposefully set such that they are not obtainable. Because they were part of the whole first Monty Hall thing. The second set of 3, I don't know if they are obtainable. Like, all 3 of them are obtainable normally. But I can go back and explore. I intend to. What is the maximum amount of consumables I can hold? Well, I have 3 small heal potions and 1 large heal. So, if I die to whatever is coming next, I have no excuse. Let's see, there is an extra door here that I haven't explored. I would have gone that way. I have gone this way, it just didn't register it. But instead, I am going to go here. Yes, here. Inspect that chest at the beginning, as I desire knowledge. So it was back here and up. Did I just miss it? Oh no, this is before I unlocked the This isn't before I unlocked the... No, you had the grapple before coming to here. Tempting. But no. Time to get one shot. Oh god, could you imagine? Alright, what else? There was this, which I couldn't get back to, but I did observe. I can go grab that. This is in the water? I can go inspect that again, I suppose, but I don't think there's anything there that left untouched. Everything else I have collected or left alone. This, I haven't the foggiest idea to access this guy. Maybe from below, if I look up. Yeah, everything else is purposefully left uncollected. Okay. We did have the RNG shop over here. Not into that one at this point in time. Let me travel forward and try to collect this. Because this was a one-way path. What is my integrity percent? Max right now. So from here, on the right side, there is a thing at the top of this structure. So this structure right here. Yes, and it has to be accessed from here. This will give me this. Hello there, Stereo Connects Art. Welcome, welcome. Sterano. Alright, so here I just need a teleporter. Next available teleporter is forward. God, I've never felt so rich, covered in so many health potions, or repair kits. Zoom, zoom. Okay, we do have to worry about these. They are still present. There's a teleporter right here. The next thing I wanted to do was inspect this room again, was it? Yes. Okay. Then from here we go up here and this way, I believe it was. Yes, and we look every which way up. There appears to be a grapple. Is that a grapple? There's something shining there. But that isn't quite where I need to look. I need to look more up. directly above me. Right here, I think. Yes. That isn't what that looks like here. Okay, so we need to go directly above me. But there's nothing there for me to grapple. Even if I were to jump off here and grapple back up, I wouldn't go flying in a direction that assists me. Interesting. This does look like a grapple point, doesn't it? Need to get up there. But from the other side, it's inside the structure. How do I get up there from... Appears to be some gap in the wall. Over here. This is... one of the fight rooms. Perhaps from above. And it seems there may be a gap there. There's a teleporter nearby as well. Let me return to the nearest teleporter. Are levels procedural, or just encounters and upgrades? I believe that both are procedural. So we are here. I desire to be there. Let's go. Hello there, Aisling. Welcome in. Potential if I jump off the side right here. This appears to be exactly where I want to be. It is indeed. Oh, it's a tiny chat. Nullification sphere. Fixes all malfunctions. I don't want that. I will be aware of its existence, but I don't want it. Like, I kind of want it a lot, but not right now. Because it screams that we're going into a boss fight, and that's kind of important. I have this particular malfunction. Let's go. In terms of weapon, I'm happy with this one. A trusty grenade launcher, underbarrel grenade launcher with what is an alien auto rifle. I'm a hologram. I'll survive. It's time to go.
Behind White Shadow. Why do you repeat my buried past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
It's functional. It looks particularly deceased. I think it's the Watcher itself. The one, oh my lord. Its head is fire. I'm just shooting center mass. I'm going to make the assumption, perhaps incorrectly, that its skull is definitely not corporeal. We are doing damage. I'm seeing reflections, but I don't know if that's because of shrapnel or... Well, this looks relevant. It's because it's a laser beam. I do not appear to be doing anything significant there. Weapon is not capable of damaging that particular creature. Something like the underbarreled 50 cal or shield breaker might be a little more effective here than grenade, but I am not displeased with my choice of grenade. Iframe is strong. My total damage output could use... oh, hello. Total damage output could use a little love. Okay, this feels a bit bullet hell. Just a little bit. Like, I've seen people describe... some of you guys in chat were describing this game as bullet hell, and I didn't believe it. I still wouldn't describe any moment prior to this as bullet hell. But this moment certainly had its... This fight certainly has its moments. Oh, well that's unexpected. We are now in an endless void. I'm noticing that there are grapple points, which is concerning to me. Have we stabilized? I mean, I'm keen to stay here. I probably shouldn't, though. I'm going to go back. Until dissuaded from being at this location. We're going to do the thing where we're going to have to chase the boss around. I got touched. Bad boss, no touch. I do think it is appropriate that we are engaging this in combat with a grenade launcher. Underbarrel grenade launcher. Now those iframes are generous on the tail end of it. It did flinch. Oh, we are going to have to do the thing where we chase the boss around. It's got some lagging iframes that I'm happy with. Sweeping beam. Let me just top off here. What concerns me, there's creatures outside of my peripheral view. Off on the left and right, none of which I can see particularly well, or at least they seem to move that direction. Ow. Like they purposely move to the edge of my peripheral, where I can't quite see them. And then they do attacks like this guy here immediately to my left. Target removed. Is he going to do the absorption thing? We broke his arms this time. There's the flaming... Ooh, hello. Okay. I don't have to oh my god, this is substantially long-ranged. Okay. We're getting a little messy in here, aren't we? It's quite difficult to keep track of all the things trying to attack me, especially considering they seem to be particularly good at aiming. feel like I'm getting close, creeping closer and closer to it. Definitely creeping closer and closer to it, and I don't know if that's something I'm forced to do, or it's just me deciding to move this direction because it's what I'm seeing directly in front of me. But I'm all about it. If this thing wants to stab me, it's going to have to... I want to stab it. Oh, okay. It did not like me being this close. I will make that claim. It seems that there is nothing in range for me to... Thank you. I was like, well, you know, if you want to completely remove a basic mundane attacker, sending it over a void without flight seems like a particularly effective method of doing so. Long-range grenades, you'll love to see it. I'm glad I didn't bring a shotgun. Can you imagine if I brought a shotgun to this? I should take this explosive shotgun. Maybe with the slug thrower. That might work. Ow. I'm just trying to imagine what it would be like trying to aim a rifle while, like a shoulder-mounted rifle, shoulder-braced rifle, while moving up and down like this. Seems like a recipe for failure. Alright, get over here. I want to stab you with my grenade launcher. Burn him down. Well, that was that was a wild dream.
Finally, I'll have an answer to White Shadow.
This looks strangely human-sized.
Astra received my signal. Then... that's it. White Shadow. You were how I escape.
Huh. So they just come... The human faction just comes and picks her up. Heterochroma.
No. No, I can't be here. I escaped. I was... Helios. You're still here too. Astra! Is anyone listening? It's Celine. We're both trapped. At the bottom.
Oh no. Oh no. So we escaped the planet, but we didn't escape the time loop. So when we died of old age, we're just back here. I can't go back in. I do have the grappling hook.
The cycle remains. I didn't escape. It wasn't a lie. But my return to Earth changed nothing. I need to find release.
I should have ignored this place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano and for once, I felt... The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
Well, that sets things into perspective. That really sets things into perspective. Can I grapple? The grapple node isn't there. Oh no.
And I return. But far more time has passed. Helios, how old would you be now?
I don't see anything. Hello? Okay. Gateway. Uh-oh. Oh boy. This has got really dark. Yes. Yes, it did. There's no happy ending here. Only suffering. Where is your pyramidion? Give me a moment. I still have the weapon proficiency at 15. Artifacts. I'll stick with this sidearm. This is the same corpse.
Have I always been here? What's become No, no.
The tentacles.
This isn't me.
The corpse has become infested in an oddly familiar way. Okay, now you're just messing with me.
The song I was always playing.
The song I was always playing instead of my favorite song. Or the song I liked to play. Now you've got me in full what is going on mode. Observing everything. Would have started pistol only as an achievement? Maybe. The sidearm itself is not a bad weapon, like it isn't. Going into the final boss fight with a sidearm seems completely reasonable to me. Like, not just doable, but reasonable. Going through the whole game with it, for that matter. But you're fully invested now? Yes, I was fully intending on stopping stream after that boss fight, but this has got me intrigued. Yeah. Carbine, Hollow Seeker Shock Stream. I think I'm going to stick with the carbine for now. Just to mix it up a little bit. We do have a Palpatine Hollow Seeker. It's interesting to me, but I'll stick with the carbine for now. This is certainly not a part of the path that could have been on a first playthrough, as it's untraversable without upgrades.
No.
We have the key already.
Home on Atropos. If the lights were left on, it's open.
This is going to get wild.
This has changed. It's like someone is moving things.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home.
Is that it?
I haven't needed these for a while.
Okay. Oh, wait. Interesting. Can't go that way. This was... We broke that the last time we were here. There was nothing over there except a door which should never have been opened. And prevented us from closing it, or prevented us from opening it when we found it.
Hello? Who's there?
We came over here. A door that opened. I wanted to inspect this door. We can't inspect it now. We were here and got locked out. Bedroom. Icar orbital terminus. After having dwelled far too long on what the rejection paper had stated in plain terms, outside the fog was coalescing into a person standing at the final door, another unwanted memory. If Tali had made her break with the kind of permanence that instincts told her to risk, she would have burned it with all the rest. Throw chaos into the entire system, she said unto no one, who had missions masqueraded as bravado. A reaction that had been pushed through the cracks lately. She might regret this tomorrow, and without a bottle of ambrosia or a shared bed to crawl into. Doom was heralding her name alone, and she almost welcomed it. Now that the environment had shifted to something far more stable, it seemed a safe enough time to start testing the area for reality bubbles. She entered the atrium, adjusted her equipment, and scanned the interior. Third instance, no unreality tears in matter or energy. Systems nominal. She frowned. The final hardwired statement was lying to her. The status hadn't been accurate for objective years. Still, mock or hope, it was better than complications the crew had no time to recalibrate before the brain death occurred. With little luck, she might survive this dive. This is relevant to what's happening here. But I don't know that I want to read it all. Just realized I could pull this up. Just quick reading here. Her fingers danced. She called the song forth only out of spite and to prove to whatever was watching her she was in control. Acheron! The peal came from the atrium. Acheron! Acheron! The Retribution's XO demanded her attention, frustratingly ill-timed. Tali stormed into the atrium, answered the call, and heard nothing. Dead air buzzed the tone of failed connection. Her equipment was being destroyed from the inside out, like her. But then a similar drone began emanating from the Icar-filled monitor, back in the other room. She returned and watched it, expectations sinking. Yet it appeared, 2 alternating images of the long-extinct past and the never-to-exist future. Timelines she knew. Timelines so painful they never stopped weighing her mind whenever it drifted towards the peaceful sleep denied to her night after night. The price of necrophysics, the images stopped flipping, froze on a single frame. The astronaut stared back. Recognizing the background, Tali rushed to the hallway connecting the atrium with... That's the end. That's the end of what we're allowed to read. Okay. Interesting. There's a here button when looking at the book itself. No, I think that's just me reading. I do enjoy a good read. Jukebox. It's an astronaut. A child. Alright, you have a good one, Andromeda. Good luck out there.
Delay in our adequate match. Astra found a way to.
It's the astronaut. Yes. What?
It's still waiting.
It's behind me, isn't it? I'm so glad it wasn't behind me. This game has not done cheap jump scares, and I'm happy to hear it isn't starting now. There is something else here in that room that we can't access. Hello? It's gone.
Octo. I remember you.
Pet octopus. Well. This is what we see. This is what was here last time. It's... I don't recognize it. It's certainly not normal. Is there anything else going on here? We are... us. Okay. Let's look outside the upstairs. Still can't inspect the doorway. The doorway which should never be opened. It glows.
Always wanted to leave. Was it worth it?
Okay. A light, but nothing but fog out there. Oh. Small mass of land.
I've never seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
We apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. With a truly humbling amount of applicants to choose from, our unexpected predicament is both extraordinary and unprecedented. After a thorough analysis of your materials, although we appreciate your interest, we have decided to pursue other candidates whose backgrounds and aptitudes more closely align with our current requirements and future needs. At present, we feel your proficiencies would prove an inadequate match given conditioning necessary for deep space missions. Should we have openings more related to your field, we encourage you to reapply at such a time. We appreciate your interest in our program. Warmest regards, Astra Command. This is a rejection letter. for a job application. That's different. Why did the bed change? We're outside the house. The house is decayed. That was abrupt. There's still something up. Those almost look like tombstones. And that concerns me greatly. Electropylon driver. Horizontal barrage. Obolite extractor. No boss fight. Oh, well, this is a disaster waiting to happen. I am playing with this for some time. It seems attaching the pylon directly to threats is effective. Interesting. I'm noticing now that there's a limit of 30 in my ether, which is a limit I've already reached. There's no point in me picking up more at this point in time. Cleanses malignancy. Okay. No. Dropped ombolites last 3 seconds longer. I'm into that. Okay. Is that enough? It is. It gives me time to actually reach the ombolites and should dramatically increase the amount I receive. I probably should have spent...
I can smell my corpses rotting. Some are watching me from high above. Others from pits. They refuse to speak with me except to say, "You are severing." What have I become?
It's a locked door. I have no keys. I'll have to return later. Found a key. More ether. Leave you for later.
I'm starting to see patterns that I The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
I don't see how to get across this without accepting significant damage. So I'm not going to at this point in time. Or am I? Don't have any quick health regeneration nearby. There's something significant approaching. I'll move forward for now. Once I drop down here, I can't come back. I'm going to do it. I have to know. What is here? What are you? No. Good to know, but I think I'm going to immediately use this on the way back, aren't I? Okay. I lived. It's painful, but I lived. Nowhere to go but down. There's a replicator here. Fabricator. Been in this room before. We know what this says.
And phantom roses of the
No,
mind?
we don't.
Has the severed language evolved?
This is different now. I'm likely to use that. I'm likely to use that a lot. Okay. I believe I don't have a means of breaking a shield. So this looks particularly unpleasant to deal with. Okay. Something growls at me from the periphery. Discovered an eye. Okay. Going above 15 weapon level. No. No. Health is a little valuable right now. There's quite a lot here. I don't know that I want that. Severe effects on that. Suffer damage from long falls. You know, I'll take that. Falling damage. No, we're not. We're not playing with that. I need the health. Is my only artifact? Yes. That's just a mistake, playing with that right now. I don't know what's dealing with this. I kind of need it though, don't I? For the health. We move quick, we go. Okay, I can work with this. Was that enough to get me? I don't think it was enough to get me a health kit. It is enough. The repair cost. Okay, I can work with this. Echoing keys to upgrade the echoing vault. Interesting. Don't need to proceed that way yet. This looks familiar. Don't have a key for this. So many keys required. Okay. Health. There's just so much going on. It's overwhelming. Area lockdown. There's health in the middle. Hello? You hit really hard and you move far, far faster. This makes me question, are all these creatures me. This is the melee variant of the creature, so I definitely want to be further away. Dealing damage over time to it. Oh! I dodge was on cooldown. And that's it. And here we go. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is an extraordinarily good game. I'm going to have to leave you guys here for tonight. I have had an absolutely amazing time. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.